Okay, it is finally time for Dark Souls. Yeah, this week is just like I didn't stream a lot this week. Yesterday, not on Tuesday. Mostly because it was just like I was busy on one hand. There was some stuff I needed to do. I need to work on, and of course it's hot. You might hear in the background a little if I quiet down. Let me actually move it. The cat moved it before. You hear that? That's my fan. It's so hot. It's getting like every day is a new struggle. It's getting hotter and hotter, and there's nothing you can do. Let me check how hot it is today. Oh, you know, just we just passed the high mid-30s in this afternoon, and it's not gonna get much better now. It seems though it seems to cool down a little over the next few days. And with cool down a little, I mean it ever so slightly drops under 30 and then shoots right back up. So apparently by next Friday we're in the mid-30s again. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to summer. No, I don't dislike summer for like in general, except for, you know, this heat. I just can't stand it. I like winter far more. But you know, there's always Dark Souls, which is a bit cool. So I did check something out just before I started stream, which is why some of the stats might be a little bit different or whatnot. I also just set up the equipment as well. Now one thing, a big thing is of course this thing is heavy. The Grand is heavy AF, so I can't fast roll unless I wear nothing. But here's the thing, skeletons. With the Grand, they do not respawn. So it has the holy buff, which is tremendously nice, if you ask me. And of course I already upgraded the Grand last time, before I started the run really. So I can do stuff in any order I want. Mostly in any order I want. So why not start with the Gaping Dragon? Right? That sounds like a fun boss to start with. Of course we are extremely slow. That's like the biggest downside of this weapon. How slow it is. And also like there's like the other thing that I can do. Like the super attack, but that one costs like 200 durability. Which is insane since this thing only has 600. So you can use it 3 times before the weapon is broken. And you need to heal it again. Yeah, repair it, not heal it. And of course I have the repair powder already equipped for that. I just wish like in the later games, like I could have added that in Remaster, let's be honest here. That there was a way to see the weapon durability. Or maybe they even already did that in Demon Souls. Wasn't that something? I vaguely remember there being something like that where you actually saw the thing. So let's see, I have 121.5. That is... I need 30.4. So that is 2.4 more. Do you have something that gives me like 2.4 or 2.5 in weight? I do. Perfect. Well, I actually don't need to equip it here since the flame is 0. Okay, fantastic. This makes things extremely easy once again to achieve mid-rolling at least. Didn't mean to do that. It's been a while again that I played. There we go. Like, I know there are also other ways to do it, but I like my way because it's simple. I watched a few videos and people always do like the, oh yeah, use the straight sword, the straight sword hilt, to like just swing yourself over there. I never managed to pull that off. I have no idea how they do it. I don't know, man. It's just strange, if you ask me. My controller is empty, by the way, so I'm currently charging it. Once it is charged a little, I might move it under the table, which will remove the button presses. I mean, we already have quite the noise floor with the fan on, but I need that. Like, if that bothers you, then go outside. Because it certainly is not the weather for people not to have a fan on. Of course, I always have my fans on every time. I wonder if I can actually use hidden body to get like, closer to these guys. Why the fuck did you act like that? There we go. I mean, at least everything is, like, the simpler enemies are one shot. So it's gonna make some of the early game very interesting. What do you mean you see me? Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, I hate it when he's like back there and he's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna chill with you. He's, you know, being a piece of shit like that. Of course, I do not want to lose those souls. That was all my fault. Of course, that one hits me. Why wouldn't he? Today is like one of these days, you know. Where it starts out really badly and hopefully gets better and better the farther I go. I mean, the last run was pretty fun. I think the end part, if I remember correctly, was a bit of a difficult birth. But the rest worked out pretty nicely. I think I already have like a demon catalyst. If not, it's really easy to get, so I could also drop it. I've seen somebody do it without going all the way down, but I don't know, I never managed to pull that off. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Oh. Of course, now I aggroed these guys. Well, I can reset, and it should de-aggro them. There we go. When you're slow rolling, it is a bit more difficult. I'm still gonna use this one for oral decoy. I think that's gonna be helpful to get the rats out of my way. You can see where I died. That's good. Yeah. I'm not gonna save you. I don't need you. At least not right now. Just chill and come back later. I had to deal a lot damage. My god. Of course now the other guy, he's back there again. All decoy did absolutely nothing. Once they saw me, they liked me better, it seems. Let's get the rats out of the way first. Don't I have at least some resistance? Like, what the fuck? I do remember there being 2 rats. I was like, right, there are 2. Why is the other one not coming out? There we go. Took longer than it should have. But at least it's gone now. He's gone now. Yeah, I don't have like a route planned for today's run. I think, you know, I'm just gonna go wherever I'm in the mood to. Right now I'm in the mood for Gaping Dragon. I hope the microphone is good, by the way. I have a new toy. It's quite interesting. It's also it's quite good, quite interesting and good. And yeah, I think the problem from last stream and from some streams in general should be solved. Right, I already had the gain quite high up, but now I have it extremely low because I bought a SE Electronics DM1 Dynamite. It's called. It's a good thing. It's like boosts the gain for like microphones like these that I have. Well, that one went a bit farther than he should have. You know what? Just because I'm gonna save you. Yeah, I already helped you, don't you realize? Always complaining, but never thanking. That's the plight of being, you know, helpful. No one ever thanks you when you help them. Well, not no one, but in certain areas. If you ever worked in like in IT, you know, that's where people are really annoying. They are absolute dickheads. They're like, oh yeah, it works, finally. It should have worked from the get-go. It's like, yeah, I don't complain when you fuck up. Like, what do you work as a plumber? Okay, if you mess up the pipes. I mean, somebody is gonna complain, of course, but you're not gonna be like, oh, I don't know where I was going with that. Anyways. I don't have the Lingering Dragon Crest ring equipped right now, because I need the Hairless ring. So I will make probably more use of Power Within, or need more casts for some bosses, technically. Theoretically. But I mean, look at that damage. Even in highest New Game Plus, this is pretty good. Would have been embarrassing though if I died. That's the goop. Oh, weapon at risk, nice. I like that. Oh, it's the Pyromancy Flame. Oh, fuck. I was a bit too greedy there. I was like, yeah, maybe I can get in 3 at once. Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. But you know, having my fucking pyromancy flame going like, oh yeah, I'm damaged. Also kinda startled me. Of course I don't have the repair box equipped. Because why would I? There we go. Ah, come on. Like, you know, it's a strange run when you die to the gaping dragon of all the bosses. It's already a bad start. Yeah, let's get back to him and quickly get rid of him. It's not like he's difficult by any means. It's just a bit of a piece of shit. That's all. That's all she wrote. But you know, the damage, solid. Pretty solid. Against Gwyn I will then also remove the flip ring and swap it out through with the B ring. Whatever it was called. You know, the extra critical damage ring. There we go. At least, you know, doing this set of steps is really not that hard. It could be it could be worse. It could be much worse. Oh yeah, you have to do a frame precise trick like 3 times in a row. Did I cook myself right now? I didn't just do that. Oh, come on. That's problematic. I don't think I can even kill myself. I think you die eventually. I mean, I know of a way. I don't know of a way. There we go. Okay, that's those souls down the drain. Yeah, so today I don't know. It's already fucking ruined today. This run is already cooked. What the... Yeah. I'm already like feeling not too good about this. Also the heat is like, oh. Like really that fan that is blowing at me. It's like a saving grace. You wouldn't believe how much of a saving grace it is. Like, you know, when it's like, when you have like these flashes of heat across your body. Like almost there's almost like there's an aura or something. It's like it's like that. It's like, oh man. You know. Fucking end me. Douse me in a bath of a bucket of ice. How the today really is something completely wrong. How did I mess this simple part up? There we go. Yaku. Get a grip. Like, really. Yeah, that was just a really unfortunate positioning there. This guy is dead though, yeah. At least one saving grace. Let's just, you know, do this really quick. I think if I go this path, it might actually be easier. Out of my way. My god, I'm really... Something is really wrong right now. Like, hello? Like, what the fuck? What's wrong today? Like, really? Like, also getting stuck in a position like this. Was it here where you... No. That's not where I want to go. I guess I'm gonna go here after all. Okay. I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna do Gaping Dragon. Like no fucking way I'm gonna get myself defeated by that. Holy shit. Talk about being annoying. The rats followed me all the way there. Up the stairs, like, come on. Like, there's really something wrong today. Last time I already had like 5 bosses beat or whatever by this time. Now I struggle on the first. It's definitely something. Something's in the water. That's for sure. Speaking of water, I will probably get something to drink in after defeating the Gaping Dragon. Because my throat is already dry again. And it's hot, you know, so stay hydrated. I went to the store and I bought a bag of ice. Because I didn't have any ice anymore. Because I only have 2 trays, so I was like, you know. Can I just jump in there? That would be so helpful if I could just go in there. Or in here. Okay, I don't even know where I am now. Oh, I know where I am. I don't think I can escape from here. I think I did once just run around here trying to figure it out. Again? Oh, Yaku, what are you doing? Okay, see you in a second. It's cursed. It's really cursed. Today is a cursed stream. So let me go get in something to drink real quick while this is happening. So, okay, let's go. This is it. This has to be the one. Otherwise, I'm gonna just end the stream. No, not really, but I am tempted to just say, oh yeah, oops, some technical difficulties. Let's try retry this run from the beginning. Of course, resetting this run is gonna be a bit difficult. The fact that I messed this up as well is like, it's just not a good sign. Like I saw somebody do it and it's like, you just turn around immediately and it works. But it doesn't. I don't know what other people are doing. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, it's... cursed. There's a curse befalling me. A curse. You know, I'm not looking forward to the rest of summer. It's just gonna be a fucking... You know, back in school, back when we were in school, we had like off days when it was too hot, but now we don't. Because I'm working, so I thought about taking a vacation or whatnot. I might. Yeah, it's really cursed today. But just, you know, asking on, like, checking in if there are like hotter days in a week. I'm just gonna say, you know, can I stay in the home office where I have a fucking AC? Of course, for the stream, I don't turn that one on because that one is loud. That one will not work on stream. The fan is barely passable. Like from what I've checked before the stream, the fan is kind of passable. But the AC that I have, it's like, nope. You don't let that shit run, boy. Don't you fucking dare. So let's see, wasn't there like a super simple way to get like past all of this shit without mucking around too much? Yes, that was it. What the fuck? Like, of course he like runs around like nothing is ever. Oh. I'm actually floored with how bad I'm performing right now. Like, I can't even let this go now. It's I have to do it now. Like, come on. But man, this is today truly is a cursed run. Now you could say, oh, it's the weapon because it's so slow and you cannot hit while you're in the tunnel, in the tunnel. Not. I can't even speak correctly. Doesn't the hack sell repair powders, or is it the merchant? Like that one, the undead merchant. Let me quickly check if she has like something to add. Hello. Yeah, she doesn't sell it. Too bad. Man, my cat's the entire, like, up till I started to stream, she wanted to play fetch with me. That or like sit on the PC, so it's like, you know, a bit difficult. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, no idea why this guy doesn't want to attack me right now, but I'm taking it. There we go. So yeah, it's like, she don't want to sit on the PC for whatever reason. It's like, it's hot enough. Don't sit on the one PC, please. You know, it gets rid of the airflow. Or she wants to play fetch, which is it's crazy to me. That's something I associate with dogs, not with cats. But yeah, I talked about this before. I bought her like, I bought that toy. It's like a plastic spring. Like the boy, he doesn't give a shit. He looks at it like a bit funny and then fucks off again. But the girl, she goes so wild. This is like crack cocaine for her. It really is the most interesting toy in the world for her. Like I throw it, she plays a little bit with it, and then she picks it up and brings it here. So I can throw it again. It's actually quite funny. Never seen that. Oh. Already messed up. I don't need the tail cut, but you know, it's more comfortable where you don't have to deal with it. Come on, can you just do the thing? Like, I'm not gonna die to him again. Right, this is finally it. And after this, the run is just gonna work. There are gonna be no problems. And he tries his best to fuck me over right now. Usually he's a bit more, you know, lenient. There we go. No idea how that did not hit me, but, you know, I take it. Oh, what the fuck? You know, that just shows how cursed this run is today. He never behaves like that. Like, he usually jumps, you know, a little bit, and then you can, like, swing at him 50 times. And then he's dead. Like this. Whatever he pulled now is out of this world. Yeah, let's use those. Okay, that was Gaping Dragon, finally. So let me do something that is guaranteed to just die in like 2 seconds. By that I mean the Taurus Demon, might as well. And after the Taurus I might... do... Sif. No, Sif next. I don't know. I mean, the world is my oyster. You can do most bosses from the get-go. I mean, technically, you know what? Let's get rid of this guy while I'm here. Of course not like that. There we go. It's very simple, just jump into the arena and he's dead. My good old buddy, Capra. Of course the dogs are a bit annoying, but those shouldn't be a problem. Learn English, Yaku. can help you a lot. Let's see. Ah, that was a bit too close. Ah, just barely. Like 2 or 3 pixels behind and Capra would have been activated. I need this guy to follow off. There we go. That also works. Or not. Finally. Oh, Capra. I didn't even activate Power Within. Should have done that. There we go. Now you should die within like a fraction of a second. Just like that. Perfect. See, that's how you do it. You don't fucking die a million times even just getting to him. You actually kill him. Like you should. Let me quickly knock them off the list. There we go. Now, because I'm in such a good mood, you know, I might as well go all the way around. Nah, oh, okay, no. I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do Taurus now. Why skip him, you know? Why would I skip him? I like the Grant though, it's a nice weapon. It's just a bit slow. I tried to figure out, you know, what the Grant is. Like what it's supposed to be. It's just... It has like no real form. I thought maybe, you know, it's had like a form at one point and maybe got like dinged up so much. It's just... It's not a pretty looking weapon, let me say it like that. Like with others, like, you know, the Dragon Tooth or whatnot, it's like, yeah, I can kind of tell how this is supposed to work. But not with this thing. Let me go get some repair powder though. I really do need that. I mean, not technically. But you know, why be stingy? Not like it costs a lot. There we go. Let's also get the repair box. That's gonna help me a lot. I feel like 200 is a bit extreme for the type of attack you do. Right? Like this shouldn't be 200. Should be more like 100 or 50 at most. But it is nice though, like the amount of power it exudes is certainly something. Yeah, that's the cursed run, I tell you. I never die to hollows. Man. Isn't this supposed to be like a holy weapon? Isn't this... You know, shouldn't this give me like... protection from the gods, you know? Make everything run smoothly. The holy loop, right? It's the loop for life. But instead it's actually a curse. Destined to destroy me. Like if I die to the Taurus demon, I'm gonna have a party. That controller right here is gonna fly outside of the window. probably gonna hit a passerby. Or somebody that sits in the restaurant that's like across the street. And you know what else? Something else stupid is gonna happen today. I can already see it. Like one of the errors I did at the beginning of the week is I thought, you know, I want to have a cold drink, so I put a half-liter can into the freezer. When I came home, I was like, you know, I actually wanted to. I had like next day after work, I came home with a can in my hand. I was like, okay, this can is hot. I want it to have to be cold in like an hour or two. So let me put it in the freezer. I opened the freezer and the entire thing is just disgusting. It's a mess. It's just like this big red ice ball that was hanging from the ceiling. But you know, my old freezer in my old apartment, or like the freezer in my old apartment, which was above the fridge, currently is below the fridge. But on one hand, it was a much smaller freezer. And I don't know why, but when this happened at that apartment, it happened a few times, mind you. I'm a bit dumb in that when it comes to that. It exploded the fucking door, like the door, because of the force got, you know, opened. I should have two-handed it. It was actually kind of violent. So I would put something in the freezer, like at the day before, let's say on Monday, then go to work. Hell yeah, that's a nice drop. Go to work, come back, and it's like I get into the apartment, get into the kitchen, and I'm like, that doesn't look good. Freezer wide open, everything inside, of course, completely ruined. Because it was open, it couldn't even freeze the liquid. So most of the time I just have like a puddle below the fridge, a puddle inside the freezer, and it was like, ah. And because it was above, it also kind of dripped inside the fridge. That was also bad. So yeah. Thankfully I don't have to deal with that anymore. Of course, it's even better would be if I just wouldn't put stuff in the freezer and forget about it. But with this heat, forget it. If I died there, I would have had also a bit of a reaction. Let me tell you that much. Also, you know, even though I didn't stream last week, I'm pretty happy with the result of the topic stream. That one actually turned out quite well. Also got, like, in quotes, a good reception. Certainly far different than other streams. Let me put it like that. Also, it's not a funny thing actually, but it's just a interesting little story. There's like a local shop we have here, and to celebrate the launch of the Switch 2, they made like what's it called? Like giveaways, right? And I was like, you know, let's take a part in it. It's like first prize is a Switch, second prize is like a game. And like first prize was a Switch, game, and a set of accessories. Second prize was the game and accessories. And the third prize was just a set of accessories. I won the third prize. Now I have a bunch of Switch accessories and no Switch. I never win in shit, but when I win, it's always stuff like this, right? It's always... You always win the stuff that you can't use the most. But you know, overall it's It was a strange week as well. Like, I won the giveaway. I had like a power bank that got recalled, and they tried to lie. They were like, "Oh yeah, we never sold that in Switzerland." And I was like, "Well, I have it, and I bought it in a shop in Switzerland, one of the bigger ones, mind you. So how do I have it if you never sold it here?" It's a bit of a contradiction. And then the shop itself gave me the money back, which, you know, it's nice that they did that. And the battery, I still have it here in a metal container. Like, here's the thing. The best thing you can do is take an ammunition box and take out the seal, like the rubber seal on top. And if you have like old batteries and shit like this, put them in there. Because it's just gonna be better in case they actually go up in flames. I just have like an old like perfume box from somewhere. I once bought games and I was like, man, what the fuck is this box? I opened it up and then it was like this golden metal canister. I was like, huh? I bought like 2 PSP games. What's this? And like inside were the PSP games, but I barely got it open. It was like really tight. I didn't need to go down here. But ever since, that has become my battery storage. But yeah. And from the money, I bought like a new power bank and the dynamite I'm using right now. As I said, I tested it before the stream. Oh, I want another one. You know, I have like different mic setups installed throughout my apartment. Like one here at the PC, one I have like for testing certain things. Can't talk too much about that one, but... Ah, come on. Something's in the water with me today. Or wrong with me as well. But yeah. Like if it wouldn't be like... If it would be like 20 bucks, I would just buy like 3 or 4 of these. Easy. But they're more like 90. So I'm like, maybe at another date. Come on. Let me just quickly get rid of the gargoyles. That shouldn't take too long. As long as I don't, you know, continue to die in the most stupidest ways. Let's just do it like this. Oh, that guy's there as well. I don't like that. Well, that was good. Goodbye. Please leave me alone. Yeah, I think the gargoyles should be no problem. I mean, they will probably, like, at the current rate, I can see myself dying like 50 times to them, of course. But in all honesty, they will probably take me. You know, not long. Yeah, Yaku. Now really, you're doing something weird. I should have used the other attack. Oh, hell yeah. A double whammy. I mean, I take that as well. It has quite the area of effect. That I noticed before the stream. When I tested it on the skeletons, if that would, you know, kill them permanently. So that's nice. But see, thankfully I didn't mess up on the gargoyles, even though I almost did. Yeah, I think, you know, if Is there like one boss I'm concerned about? 4 Kings maybe? Not too much. All like DLC bosses, not too much. Sanctuary Guardian might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. The rest? I don't think so. Especially something like Priscilla should be very easy this time around, since it gets since she gets knocked out of her invisibility. That's always, you know, fun when you can't do it. Okay, let's see, what do I want to do next? Let me do the bosses that are here. You know, why not? You know, might as well. Hello, big guy. How are you doing? Repair some of my stuff, please. The rest I don't need. I could try to kill this guy. Even though I don't think... Let's see. Like, it's not bad per se, but it's also not good. I mean, I don't need to kill him. There's plenty of Demon Titanite to go around. Especially, there's also better ways to hunt them down. There we go. Oh, how did that not kill him? I hate how some enemies just aren't one shot. Especially with a weapon this slow. Dark Root Garden. Yeah, that's a bit of a... It's mildly concerning, let me put it like that. I think I'm going to do Butterfly, then Sif, and then Hydra. To try to do it at once without like sitting down. Just to speed things up. I think I talked about this last time, or I might not have. But in a private run that I did not too long ago, I like entered the arena for Moonlight Butterfly and it turned around. It just flew off. I was like, you know, maybe it flies out of the arena and just dies. It never happened. It just, you know, sat there a little while, and when it finally perched, it just went down and down and down until it vanished completely. So I hope that doesn't happen. Right? You're a nice butterfly, right? Like, he just stood there where he initially starts out off, right? And then he turned around somehow. Like, almost like he wanted to fly on to the other side, but he just stayed in place. I've never seen that before, you know? It's always interesting when you find bugs like that. Now I can quietly run back and forth until he finally decides to sit down and be humble. He should perch soon, so I activated Power Within. See? I knew it. Yeah, that's certainly not a one cycle, sadly. Ah, shit. That was close. I wonder if I could barely hit him with this thing. Nope. Like, imagine if you could. That would be something else. Now it's just a waiting game again. You know, I like how there are more Moonlight Butterflies. I think I talked about this before. In the crystal area by Sieve. But I just don't like the how you fight them there. Like here you have like 1 or 2 spots where you can fight them, and that's in the crystal caves you have like 1 spot each. So they are a bit annoying about that. Ah, there we go. Even have some power within left. Very nice. That's how we do it. What was the last run I did? I can't remember. Ah, the challenge trident. Yeah. That was that was dumb when I died against the Moonlight Butterfly of that one. Okay, time for Sif as well. I could do 4 kings as well after Sif. Just, you know, for the fun of it. But I think I'm gonna leave them for later. Maybe. Leave me alone, tree. I've done nothing to you. Oh. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think the run I did where this happened was with the Uchikatana. Just, you know, want to quickly do a super easy run. With all the glitches, all the dupes, everything. You know, it's fun. Even to this day, it's like, I like challenges like these where I just pick 1 weapon and go for that in the highest New Game Plus, but I also enjoy just being OP as fuck. I also quickly tested something on my PS3 and put in like Demon Souls. And that game, I don't know. Some people say like, oh, Demon Souls is better than the original Dark Souls. I don't get it. I played it again, it feels so bad. Especially on like a console like that. It runs so horribly badly. It looks looks like the screen is covered in Vaseline. Okay, doggo. It's damage, but it's not extremely good damage. It could be better. Still, you know, like 1 bar at a time is good. I shouldn't complain about that. You know, I had much worse. Is it just me or is the frame rate kind of ass right now? That went surprisingly well. Well, not surprisingly well, but it went well. Let's use the humanity so I can heal with it. There we go. Yeah, I think my my plan to potentially actually go for 4 kings might not be a bad idea after all. I mean, I have to wonder about the amount of damage I will deal against them, but That's something I can worry about when the time comes. As long as I deal like the same amount of damage I deal right now, like roughly 600 to 800, it should be alright. Especially if I could potentially add, you know, more damage with RTSR or Power Win. Or some tumble buffing. That's always fun as well. Even if it's not the most effective anymore. Maybe adds like 100, 200 damage at most. So let's see if I'm lucky. Against the good old snake down there. Last time I was very unlucky, because it immediately shot when I was about to land from the ladder. That was good. Not that though. I just need to focus on the right two heads. Getting rid of those early. Okay, I think that was the annoying one. Just in case, I will aim for that one next. There we go. Okay, the rest should be extremely easy to get rid of. Of course I mess it up. Come on. Don't drag me in. Don't drag me in. Holy fuck. That was close. Yeah. Cursed, I tell you. Cursed. How does this happen? It never happens to me that the heads fucking deal damage to me. I think I got him. Just barely. There we go. That one was a bit annoying. And that one should just bury himself, I think. Yeah. Ah, of course. Of course you don't hit him. There we go. That's the Hydra. And now just the Crystal Golem, and I'm already set up for the DLC, which is nice, or mostly set up. It's going somewhat well, I would say. Of course, I could always die to the Crystal Golem. The most stupid fashion out there. Hello, big guy. I hope you die easily. Damage is alright. have no idea how he hit me there though. Come on, don't be like that. Just get stumped more often. It's the newest TikTok trend. You should follow it. Hi. Yes. Okay, very nice. Moonlight Butterfly, Sif. Time to go to the Firelink Shrine. I mean, I'm not gonna do 4 kings now. Simply because of the souls. When I have like 500, I should be due for another level. And I don't want to lose them again. Since I tend to do that from time to time. What I could do though is actually... this guy. Stray Demon. I'll get him out of the way. He should be relatively simple. Just has a bit of a lot of health. And that's about it. And now the waiting game starts. I wish they would have just taken that out in subsequent runs. Like, you know, I know I need to wait here until the bird comes. Can you just speed that up a little? First dealing with these guys. You think you can defeat me with a puny little torch? How cute. There we go. I'm gonna quickly equip... what is it? This? I think last time I managed to roll down. So I don't have to heal, that's, you know, my plan at least. Well, not taking any damage would also be good. Okay, let's see. Power Within. Of course I don't have the other thing. Ah, messed it up. It's alright. I'll take it. Of course it could be better, but, you know. Nitpicking is not always good. He really likes flying right now, doesn't he? Welcome to Stray Demon Airways. You will have the soft ascent and a hard drop. Didn't recently another plane just crash? I think in India this time around. I feel like you never heard about that. Right? This was like never a thing. Like, oh yeah, planes are so secure, they never crash, like almost never crash, and all of a sudden it feels like every other month we have a plane crashing. It's almost comedic. It's comedy gold. That's what it is. Man, a Titanite Slap, I really did need that. What would I do without it? I mean, I still need quite a few, I think, but I do have quite a stock build up. Can't even parry anymore. There we go. I mean, it's alright. It could be better. But Gwyn shouldn't be a problem, at least. I'm not gonna homeward bone because I will be back in the undead parish. So I'm quickly gonna go to, through the bird route. But that didn't give me as many souls as I would have loved to. Still need like 100. So it'll be Quelaag and Ceaseless after all. Hopefully. I mean, is there anything else I could do in between already still? Let's see, I did Taurus, I did Bell Gargoyles, I did... Where's the Stray? I did Stray. I could do Pinwheel. I could go into Pinwheel. That seems... eh. Can I kick with the hammer? Doesn't look like it. I just suck at it in general. Hello? There we go. Why was I so bad at kicking right now? What? Do I need to quit out? He should be here, right? Okay, good. There we go. Simple and easy. I'm not gonna go and take his frap ring because, you know, just have too many. I think once I'm in front of Quelaag's boss door, I will quickly just run to the toilet because I need to take a piss. Something else I'm gonna do right now though is do that. Trust me. Actually, this and that. There we go. It's not the method everybody else is using, right? It's the super quick one, but it's still quicker than going the regular route. I also figured out that you need to have the thing equip, a catalyst, in your main hand, I think, to see full control. Actually, you know, showing up. Ah, I think that's a medium shard. I think I have 99 of those. So let me quickly go and grab a hog for my friend. Hello, little buddy. Can you hug me, please? No, hug me, please. Do I need to explain to you how a hug works? Come on. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Thank you. My god. You know, never walk around a free hog sign when this guy is around. Because he just doesn't fucking get it. So yeah, let me quickly go take a piss, and then I'm back and defeat Quaylock. Okay, there we go. My cat also woke up. One of them. So just have to be cautious that he doesn't jump on the desk and throws my drink over. You know. Has happened before. Almost recently again. So that's not like just a worry for nothing. It's a proven worry. Oh. Oh, I might be a bit close. Yeah, that actually was close. Come on. Oh, thankfully it vanished. There we go. Good night. Just simply quickly get rid of Power Fin. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, that's the kind of level of speed I expect. Not what I did at the beginning. Hello. Goodbye. Like with the because I have the dynamite now on my microphone, it's like twice as long now. So also my cat being here kind of, regardless of what he's doing, he's a bit in the way. Like he jiggled the microphone right now. I don't want anything to break off there, especially midstream. Now, he did scratch himself. I just don't want it to happen during the fight. Let me stay, you know, cautious and actually wait it out. It shouldn't take too long. Especially since come on, Yaku, you can talk normally. Since he already scratched himself. Just take a second. See, that was the second one. I think he scratched himself like 3 or 4 times, and then that should already be it. Yep. Slowly but surely, come on. He's like 2 scratches away, right? I do like this mechanic as well. I don't remember if there's anything else like this in the other Souls games. I really wish they would have done more with these like almost like timed mechanics. It's kind of how do you put it? Untapped potential, you know. Just kind of did it for this guy. Is it like a way I can zoom into his face somehow? Oh, come on. It doesn't take that long, right? Should be almost ready. The beautiful boy. Looks a bit like a moon. All the craters. There we go. Hello. You know, all of that just for pyromancy, so that I can potentially defeat Quelaag with pyromancy only. Give me that, give me that. Use that. Perfect. Okay, time to do Ceaseless, and just hope he doesn't, or I don't fuck up. That tends to happen sometimes. Okay, do I have... I don't have the Chlorophyll ring with me, do I? No, that would have been actually a bit better right now. Yeah. But you know, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, come on. I might have some of the green stuff though. Yeah. I did remember that correctly. I really wish you could use that in parallel with Power Within. I think if that would be the case, I would use it far more often. Otherwise, it's just such a useless item. Like, it's nice to have this extra recovery, but it's like, you know, it's not really useful on its own, especially with how long it lasts. Just for safety. And now it's time to run. I just hope he doesn't do anything weird. Sometimes he manages to pull something out. It's always fun when he does. Looking good though. Looking good. Let's see. Perfect. Ayo. I mean, with Power Within, I probably would have done enough damage to just fight him regularly. But you know, where's the fun in that? Just like 10k. Like 4 of these, right? Yeah. Yay! Almost 10 more health. So gracious. Amazing. Okay, that was Quail against Ceaseless. I mean, at this point, I might as well now. I want to discard that. You know, I'm in the mood to try 4 kings, so I will do that next. More than one? Hello? I'm always surprised with... How much does he have? 3? Yeah. Always surprised how much health everybody has. How much humanity. And fucking Madness has 10. Absolute beast. I think that's slightly faster than waiting for the elevator. Of course, I'm not doing speed runs. You know, I always think, you know, maybe I want to do a speed run of certain games, and then I actually sit down and I think to myself, yeah, I don't want to waste like 50 hours just to get like half a second better. Because you can either do speedruns of games that nobody cares about, or speedruns of games that people care about. The ones people care about are usually already optimized to hell and back. And use glitches that are just kind of... doesn't make fun playing the game, you know. I thought about it with AI limit, but... nah. It's already at a point where I'm like, nope, let's not do that. I think it takes half an hour, which is actually kind of insane to me, seeing how that game took me like 20 hours. It was a good game though, right? I'm not saying that. I can highly recommend it. But I need to have the time and all the motivation to, you know, play 50 hours of it every week just to get like half a second better. I mean, I already stream usually like 10 to 20 hours alone. That's already taking too much time out of my schedule, almost. Okay, let's see. How does it go today? Good or bad? Guess now. That was like a medium. Could have been better. I didn't expect to die that fast, right? Friendo. A coin toss. It's the most important coin toss of your life. Doesn't he use the word friendo in that clip? I should watch that movie. Speaking of movies, I did watch the Samurai trilogy. Like it's a good set of movies, but my god, look, do the fights look like ass. Like you can tell this is all theatrics and nothing more. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you. Out of the way. Fuck's sake. Lady. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. Instead, I want to buy whatever this guy is selling. Well, maybe not after all. Oh, hell yeah, that was one shot, even with a backstab. That's very nice. Unexpected, mind you. Usually I need a little bit more. Of course I won't do all of them. Just so I can get through the more annoying ones. Because after this one I will switch to Artorias ring. Which I still feel like that's also like one of these things where it's like, man, could you imagine how fun a New Game Plus would be if you don't have to use the Artorias ring every time? This ring, and then just hope for the best, I guess. And I'm gonna be very interested to see how I will perform against them. Honestly? Hello? Oh, fuck. I have the curse still active. Didn't realize that. Good to know. I was like, why cannot I use power within? First I was like, oh, of course you cannot buff the weapon. Okay. I guess that works. First I was like, you know, I can't buff the weapon. Shit, let's fight the move out, but no. I'm just dumb. Like, that was dumb. Ah. Beyond dumb, even. At least getting back to them is actually not that hard. I mean, it takes like 5 seconds. Don't time it. I know this was already 5 seconds to get to this point. That's another 5. That's another 5. Just crossing this bridge is 5 seconds. I know. Come on. Don't take it so seriously. Please. But yeah, this time I'm not gonna die to some random bullshit. Hopefully. The way I know myself, I'm gonna immediately die to some random bullshit after saying that. See? That was almost a repeat of the... Come on, Yaku. Now you're just doing it on purpose. I swear I'm not. Ah. Magic from the get-go. Yeah, 4 Kings is not as easy as I thought it would be. This is kinda... This could be annoying. Oh, come on. It's still alright, I would say. Could be worse. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I can hit that guy before he explodes. Yeah, fuck. I don't think you can escape them, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't beat the 4 Kings, it will just be a little bit annoying. Let me put it like that. But I might actually try something. What shield was this here? I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need these. All this. All this. That one I need. Didn't have one of these equipped. Or in my inventory. I thought I did. Why do I always pick up so much bullshit? There we go. No. I could just hold it down. So what I want is actually the RTSR, which I do have already. Nice. I'm gonna try to do RTSR. So without the lingering, actually. I should actually be able to do that very easily. That's enough. Like I can, inside of the tower, downwards, I can also, you know, gain a little bit more damage there. Just before I, you know, accidentally kill myself, or like get hit by one enemy and then die. Try to give myself a little bit of leeway. Just a smidgen. Man, slow rolling, I'm so not used to it. Like this is like, is this mid to fat roll? It's not fat roll itself, but it's like slightly above mid roll, I would say. And just for safety, I'm not gonna do it the conventional way. This should be enough. Yeah. Now I just need to hope that the Four Kings will not use magic from the get-go. That's like what will immediately kill it. It's not that much better. Yeah. RTSR is not the good strat for this. Let's try them later. You know. Let's try them later. Instead, I'm gonna go to Sense Fortress now. Like, I can do them, right? That's not the problem. It's just right now they're annoying me a little bit. Endurance, my endurance is quite high. I should be able to... It's just this weapon is so heavy, right? It's like 24, yeah. It's just a problem with that. You know, so coming back to the rings, I said this before. If this game had like 4 ring slots, like in Dark Souls 4, and 3, I don't remember 3 had also had 4, then it would be a much different game. Much easier as well. I only saw the left side and was like, oh shit, did I forget to ring one of the bells? But thankfully not. That was just an illusion. Well, not really, but that's not the correct term. Like, imagine if you could have like the Harvel ring, Linger Dragon Crest, Flip ring, and the Abyss ring equipped at once. You could completely decimate them. No problem. Did I kill him? But yeah, Sense Fortress is always not the biggest problem. I'll just take a second. Messed up a little bit, but not too badly. So everything's alright. Out of the way, please. Thank you. I mean, it's going smoothly. Very smoothly, as a matter of fact. Sometimes I'm unlucky and the snake gets through, but it seems to not be the case today. I mean, that was a quick Sense Fortress, let's be honest here. That was a very quick, a very smooth one. If I wouldn't have been hit by the boulder at the top, then I think that would have been a world record. At least a personal best. Yeah, now I just need to take care of the giant real quick. You know, get his chunk, because why not? And the rest is history. I could do Painted World as the first one, I think. I think that would be a little bit of a shake-up of order. This guy is just so much health. Come on. There we go. Of course, I also didn't want to waste a power fin on him. Even though I have 4. Let's... I have plenty. I don't need to keep them. I could get another one easily. Huh? That's the glitch to not beat him. Oh shit! Why does it need to happen exactly when I don't want it to happen? I know you can do that on purpose. So that he can get to Orlando. But I do want to fight him. Yeah, he's not gonna fall, is he? That's a bit too much on the bridge. I mean, he's also just gonna die, is he? Oh, come on. Off by 1 hit. Would have been perfect if not. Whew. That almost ended in disaster. Ah, guess I lost my humanity somewhere. Where did I lose my humanity? Don't remember. Ah, 4 kings, right. 4 kings. Of course I did lose it to the 4 kings. I think I'm gonna lower the elevator and then do Painted World. That should be relatively easy. And then I do the bow skip, I think. Like that one, you know, where I jump down this structure here. Hello, Gargoyle. Time for revenge. That is not as much damage as I hoped it would be. Oh, come on. 1 sliver. He's teasing me a little bit, isn't he? I mean, I will probably get to stun Onsi and Smo both, hopefully, with 2 hits. That would be nice. Especially against Smo. Should be able to keep him in check with that. Very good. Oh, did I hit the other guy out of the air and that's why he took more damage? Oh. That was not good. Now I could just go... I mean, I could jump down from there, by the way. With fall damage and rolling. It's actually quite easy to do that. was like, you know, that had to be a tail cut. Oh, it's still one down. I forgot that the entrance is actually much lower. Yeah, Priscilla shouldn't take too long. That should be easy. A quick one, hopefully. You never know. I mean, at least the dragon. Yeah, the dragon shouldn't take too long. He should be quick. I don't think I need to be worried about Priscilla though, in terms of one-shotting her in the higher New Game pluses, even with magic. That's like a worry I had at some point, but I think that's not even possible. Of course, I could be wrong. Oh, what the fuck? That has never happened to me. Let's just reset them before they cause any more damage. Get this guy. Pressed the wrong button. That's pretty decent damage. What? Oh, him making me toxic actually saved me. Thank you so much. So gracious of you. Oh, come on. He was one hit away. Like, how did I fuck this up? No, don't pick that one up. That's the shield off the wall that I have already like 50 times. Oh, Power Within lasted perfectly, actually. That's nice. It's all falling into place very, very conveniently right now. Almost a bit too convenient. See, like Priscilla will absolutely fuck me up. I know it. Something will happen. Okay, big lady. I wish you could hit her twice there. You know, get like a little extra in. Oh, hell yeah. That's how you do it. Knock her out with one strike. Oh, that was not intended. trying to get the Fluffy, even though I don't need it. I thought it would be easier with this one, but yeah. The boss itself, easy, no problem. As I said, quick one. Now if I use this... Thank you. I'm here. Okay, good. That makes things a lot quicker and easier. For those that don't know. Just gonna go to the giant real quick. Having a little bit of fun. There we go. I really think you need to have it in a main hand for it to show up. This is kind of strange. I will try this in a second. It's really something I didn't realize. Strange decision. If true. But yeah, I love this part, that how easy this is. No, it's much easier than all the other ones because you can actually see where you're going. The entire time. Oh no, I'm stupid. Guess what happened now? I forgot an important part. You need to use the lingering dragon crest ring because it doesn't last long enough otherwise. Ah, Yaku, you idiot. You know, usually I just have it equipped, so it's never a problem. Okay, this time I will make it though. Like, if you use the lingering dragon crest ring, you have plenty of time. More than plenty. But I guess without the limit, it's just barely out of reach. But I think my stuff should still be there. Yep, perfect. So I can grab it. Ah, Yaku. Anyways, there we go. That's how you do it. Easy, no problem whatsoever. Now we can open this door and the way is open forever and ever and ever and ever. Provided you don't die. I mean, even if you die, it's open, so... Don't need that anymore. Gonna replace it with humanity for healing. For sections like these, you know. Like with luck, or with skill, you know, whichever you prefer. I should be able to get rid of them though, really quickly. Come on, you don't survive stuff like this. You know what? Doing another cheeky quit out real quick. To reset their position. Because I do not want to deal with them at all. Of course it has to happen that I die immediately. Wouldn't be a Yaku stream otherwise, wouldn't it? I mean, last time I think by the 2-hour mark I was already out of Ono Londo again. So I'm lagging a bit behind. Quite a bit, there's still like half the game to go. I mean, at least some of the more annoying stuff I can skip. I can skip most of the DLC walking around. I can skip most of the archives. Thanks to learning the new route, or the new method, which is 50 times easier. I watched somebody like talk about the other one, and I was like, oh yeah, it's really easy. You just have to roll there at a specific time, and you will get it every time. I'm like, yeah, I try to follow the tutorials, the methodologies everybody uses, and says this is the easy one, but just use a bow to align yourself in this very peculiar way, and then it's gonna work 100% of the time. That was close. Okay, let's try this again. This time with a little bit more precaution. Of course, I attracted both again. Okay, they're stuck on each other, that's good. I mean, look at that damage, that was fantastic though. The fact that this didn't hit was not fantastic though. Was that a cheeky stun there twice in a row? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. That not so much. Ah, come on. Yeah, getting like a stun in there is really good, especially when he tries to do something like this. You just cock block him from doing it. That was a tremendously quick fight. Yeah. I mean, for that, the Grant is fucking perfect, right? Speaking of... I really need to run to the store, though, really quick. It's... Fuck. Of course that happened. I have like 15 more minutes. And then I have to really run off to the store. Because I forgot to... Like, I'm not too far in that I could now just go and cook for an hour. So I'm just gonna get something quickly to eat. And also I wanted to buy some ice cream in this heat, but I forgot. Like this happens to me, like I have a store so close by here that every time I go to the store, I'm not like, oh yeah, I have like a list or whatnot. I just go like, oh yeah, I need this, this, and this. And I come back and I have like half the stuff I wanted, and the other half that I bought is like just other shit I just saw at the moment. I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is cool. Let me buy this. Every time. Every time I mess it up. There we go. I've set a timer. I so often need like 10-minute and 50-minute timers so that every time I just have them ready from the get-go, you know? It's kind of funny how stuff like this works. Let me talk to this guy, you know, fun. Usually I just ignore him. But I might want to get rid of some duplicates. Yeah, before moving on. Let's quickly go and do the little brat. I think he needs some correction. I mean, he also shouldn't take too long. Maybe because I'm so slow, he actually could be a bit annoying. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, he could actually be a bit of a dickhead. Yeah, at least I have the ring. Is it this one? Not this one, I think this one. No? Okay, that was the one. I'm just gonna stay with Halva's ring. Halt. I'm not gonna halt. I'm gonna pound you until you can't take it anymore. Just disintegrate. Now let's see how nice of a pattern he does. Starting off with the bow, very nice. That's what you like to see. Can we get another? Not perfect, but I take it. Yeah, I can get 2 hits in. So I need at least 4. Ah, cheeky. I don't like that. A barrage of little ones. I mean, I could have maybe dodged through it. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Are you high? Mentally deranged? about gang stalking or something. Let's be real here, nobody's talking about me. This is some ploy to get me into some groomer court. Making me pay money. Not gonna fall for it. There we go. Perfect. Let's go and quickly grab the other thing. So that I can see my progress of new game pluses. Alright. There we go. Should have 15 now. 15. So let's see. I ticked them off. Priscilla is ticked off. Ornstein is ticked off. Gwendolyn is ticked off and Iron Golem is ticked off. That's about half the bosses. I want to say for a second Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 looks a bit uglier than this. Let's be real. Hi, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, I get that. Are you on a phone when you say misclicked? How many times? Hard to say. Like this run alone, this is my 15th. This is new game plus 14. But in total I'm at like 550 hours across the two versions. Hey, it's another one. Yeah, this is definitely something sus. I mean, I certainly have never seen a scam like this performed. You got here from D&D videos. That's... I mean, it's not too much of a stretch, actually. 14, plus 14 isn't 7 the highest you can get. Well, plus 7 is the highest you can... Or plus 6, actually, if I remember correctly, is the highest where changes occur, right? But after that, you just don't... You can continue into new game pluses, so like forever, basically, I think. But it doesn't change past the 7th playthrough. Like, holy fuck, what's dude? What's this bullshit? Level. This character is on 255 now. Fucking delete this shit. Delete this shit. Delete this shit. My god. Thanks for... Yeah, I really like it. I mention this every time somebody compliments it. At first I didn't like it as much, but it started to grow at me. But, you know, it's like with your voice. When you hear it for the first time, you also don't like it. And then you think, man, my voice is so fucking sexy. Same with my model. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm more surprised that I'm alive. Yeah, let me quickly just... the mouth move slot, yeah, I mean it's done very simplistically. Let me put it like that. Basically, when I talk, as long as I talk, or as long as there's noise, let's say it like that, the mouth just kind of flaps open and closed. So I can make any noise, like... I have no idea what that is about right now. Holy shit. You know, as I said earlier in the stream, certainly something is in the water. What drove me? I mean, the idea behind it is, behind this entire thing, is I want to do every weapon, like one run for every weapon on the same character. So I already did Broken Straight Sword Hilt, Moonlight Greatsword, Painting Guardian Sword, Skimtar, Mailbreaker, Rapier, Battle Axe, Hammer of Vamos, Smo's Hammer, Chandler's Trident, Moonlight Butterfly Horn, Short Bow, and Ulasil Catalyst. And right now I'm on the Grand, so I want to kind of, you know, just go through everything. I mean, let's do this a little bit. Not like it's gonna help a lot. But it is quite the undertaking, let me let me phrase it like that. I mean, there are like 100 something weapons. 130, I guess. 130? 36, I think. I'm actually trying to concentrate a little bit. Give me a second. I've never done a no-death one. I'm honestly not too interested in that. I feel like this is something that kind of just takes the fun out of it. It's like, oh yeah, you accidentally do some bullshit and here you go. You can restart. But I did do level 1 before, but not like on stream or something like that. Like personally, I just did, like in private over the years, I did so level 1s, I did never upgrading a weapon, I did starting weapon only. What other fun challenges did I do? Oh. Whee. There we go. The no bonfire on DS2, yeah. Don't you get, is this like, you get like a ring for that, right? That's like one of the reasons why you would want to do it in the first place. Like every time I try to play Dark Souls 2, I'm like, I get to around to Chariot boss fight and then I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to continue after this. Because I always get lost after that as well. It's really not my favorite Dark Souls game. I also don't like how it looks. It looks like it has like sand poured over it. Of course he has to go away. Let's just do it like this. No bonfire, you get the invisible left weapon ring, and no deaths gets you the invisible right weapon ring. Yeah, I think that's the best part about Dark Souls 2, in my opinion. Like, give me a second after this. Like the power stance in Dark Souls 2 is fucking fantastic. I wish they would have kept that. Is that enough, or am I off by too much? 123 times 0.29. Yeah, I still have plenty of headroom. Fuck, I did that wrong. I had plenty of room upwards, but I wasn't high enough for the lower barrier. Yeah, There we go, fuck off. This is certainly new. Let's see, how much do I need? 123 times 0.25. 30. 0.5. I'm off by 0.5. Ah. Shit. Okay, I have to quickly run to the store. This will take me like 5 minutes. So if you go in that time, goodbye. Otherwise, if you want to stay, appreciate it. But I need to grab some food, because I'm not gonna fuck off right now and cook for like an hour. Let me quickly just do that. So hopefully see you soon. And I will try to hurry. I am back again, and I procured the wares. Man, I like went just when I went outside, I just got hit with the heat. There we go. Can't wear fucking long pants in this heat. I'm gonna die. I'll move this aside. Okay, this time I'm not gonna fail though. I need just a little bit more, I think. That is enough. If I just use that, I should be able to pull it off. The arrows do take quite a toll on you. This time I'm gonna try it without, eliminating all the enemies, because, YOLO, as a lot of people used to say. Let's reset once at least. Just saw like how 50 of these bozos came along. Okay, this time. Fuck. Guess I'll get rid of some of these guys after all. At least, it's not that hard to pull off, even if you fail. I don't want that guy to aim at me though. Might need to kill him though. Yeah, after all, if I fail too much. Ah. I'm a bit too nervous right now. First of all, not you. You cause me grief. I think his position is a bit off, potentially. Why do I fuck up so much right now? I mean, technically you can also just kind of walk off and it should work. Yeah, the run continues to be cursed in the funnest way possible. Not really. Come on. That might have been it. I might have been too slow on the other ones. There we are. And the safety quit out, and perfect. Okay. Let me quickly take a bite. Have a bite, the rest is mine. I did give some to my cat, food as well. Now he's already here, wanting more. Come on. Oops. Wrong button. But yeah, the rest is relatively easy. You don't even need to change the stairs. Like, hello? How much easier do you want it? I mean, Steve himself should be extremely easy. Hopefully. Who knows, all of a sudden he pulls out an attack I've never seen before. Let me take another bite. I almost continued on while being muted. Both of my cats were on the PC again. I don't like it because, you know, if they would just be on the PC, that would be one thing. But they tend to be... I tend to hold their arms down. Back to where all the cables are. So it's like, you know, it's on one hand it's a safety hazard if it's like a power cord, and on the other hand it's like a hazard for me because they sometimes pull on like the HDMI cables. I don't know why. I have like a graphics card and whatnot, and when you jiggle the HDMI cable or the DisplayPort cable too much, it kind of disconnects for a split second. And this has caused me lots of trouble before, where the entire like setup would be unusable. Like the game would be on one monitor, OBS would be completely off screen somewhere. Have to go find it again. Once I'm on the bottom floor there, I need to quickly check. I feel like I hear my cat scratching on the cables again. Already. Okay. That was my imagination. Like, you do get kind of paranoid about stuff like that. Something I never would have imagined ever since getting cats. When I hear like a meow or something that sounds like a meow, I'm always like, is it one of mine? That's like somewhere complaining about something. Like, I've had it before that where they... Oh, thanks. Where they go inside a cupboard that is open. While I'm not looking, I'm closing it. And then I hear like a faint meow, meow. I'm like, okay, where's the cat? And then I have to search for a couple hours. That's always fun, let me tell you that much. A cat, yes, I have 2 cats. Both of them are a bit special when it comes to how they behave. Like recently there was like an event here where that was really loud. Let's quickly not deal with them. That was really loud. And one of them like hid somewhere in a corner behind a shelf, and I was frantically looking for him. I was like, where the fuck is he? I thought I was like, he got outside and, you know, is off somewhere. How do you get to orange and black cat? Is that like a reference I'm not getting? Okay, you got in, but got defeated. But yeah, my cats are more on the pink and gray side of color. I can show a picture after the boss fight. At least one that doesn't show like my location. That would be necessarily. I mean, usually from my experience, the orange ones are the ones that are really chill. You know, the black ones. Like, I get how you... Like, sure, black women makes sense, but orange women? Hello, Viet Cong, how are you doing? What's an orange woman? Like a Trump fangirl? A Cheeto. That's more one for the furries. I mean, I guess people call Asians yellow, so it could be like Philippines or whatnot. Or Thailand. There we go, that's easy sieve. No problem. He even killed a clam for me. Let me see, can I recently moved like all the pictures from my phone onto my PC, so is this a good one? No, that has like has documents in it. There, that's a good one. These are my cats. little rascals. Always trying to hide somewhere. Get rid of that really quick. No, it's not a flopper, but yeah, it's a good old Canadian Sphinx. The classic, basically. You don't see it too much. Like, you don't see it on the pictures that well, but they actually do have hair. It's more like a peach when you hold them in your hand. It's kind of interesting. Let's see, Sieve is done. I might give 4 Kings another chance, I think. But yeah, they are always getting up to mischief, like hiding under a table or in a corner, making me think. Those are mine, yeah. That's not some random picture. My usual weapon of choice in Dark Souls. I think if I would do a standard, like I just want to play, have like a little fun run kind of weapon, it's either I think Black Knight Hellbeard is fun. The Zweihänder or the Claymore. That's like the trifecta usually. Easy to get, really strong, and just overall they play very nicely. But I think if I could choose any weapon, or just cheat one for the run, Moonlight Butterflies is surprisingly fun. The Moonlight Butterfly Horn. It's a surprisingly fun weapon. What about you? Do you have like a choice? Add a spear. Let me. I mean, come on, where is it? I really like the menuing more in the later Dark Souls games. Like just one list. It's a bit annoying. They could have added that to the remaster. This one here. Where is it? This one is a tremendously fun weapon. It's fast, you know, it's pure magic damage, so it's not insanely like overpowered. But it's just a fun weapon. It looks cool. I think it's one of the more cooler looking weapon. It's a bit of a Lance of Longinus kind of looking thing. So my first playthrough I ended up in New London. I was so scared of the ghost I made Artorias Cursed Greatsword. I never used it. I mean, funny enough, my first run, I used the Zweihänder for most of it. And then I switched to the Greatsword. I was like, you know, it's basically like Guts' sword from Berserk. Hell yeah. But the Artorias weapons are also great. They're more unique than the other ones. So much I didn't want to kill Artorias. Yeah, I mean his what's it called? His lore is pretty sad. I wish they would have expanded a bit more onto it. The hardest boss is the one you don't want to kill. Yeah, most of the times. Most of the times. The true hardest boss is always the last one, because afterwards it's over. I remember, like, the first time I played Dark Souls, I hated it. I was like, oh man, this game is ass. I don't get why people like it. Right? And then I fell in love with it. And by the time I like defeated Gwyn, I was like, oh man, It's over. Now I can never experience this the same way again like before. I wish they completed Dark Souls. So much cut content they have added later with patches by remaking and not remastering the game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be cool if they could at least fix some of the areas in a potential remake, right? I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, just add like a bunch of stuff, but just fix up Izalith a little bit. And that would already be pretty good. Souls-likes, like another Crab's Treasure. I have that one on my wish list. The last Souls-like I played, actually, I really liked it. By the end of it, it's one of my favorites so far. It's called AI Limit. It's pretty good. Yeah, they should absolutely do that. I never knew that Artorias has actually voice lines until I saw like a video of it. They did him dirty. They did him so dirty. The AI Limit I can highly recommend. Crab Treasure. I have on my wish list. I just wait for like a sale usually. With games like that, oh fuck off. I should have ran. Oscar's Quest, I don't know about that one. Oscar. Was this the guy from the beginning in the tutorial? Sorry, I was taking a bite. Yes. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I mean, it would be a good plotline. Yeah. He was supposed to follow you on your journey and end up meeting your opposite quest giver. Huh. Almost like a Solaire, but a bit different. Yeah, I feel like Dark Souls 1. You'll be back in 5. Okay, see you soon. Good luck, thanks. I think I should be able to pull it off. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is one of these games that has lots of potential that is not fully utilized, but still managed to pull it off quite well. I mean, it's my favorite game in the series, despite all the flaws. I just can't get too much into the other ones. Of course, maybe, you know, once I play Elden Ring, it's gonna be completely different. So it's like, oh yeah, Elden Ring, my new favorite game. Or I could also say, you know, Elden Ring, I hate it. Those are the two outcomes, basically. Of course, there's the hidden third option of, it's good, but not like good. I mean, as long as I don't have another Sekiro, I'm fine. I really didn't try with that game. Maybe on a repeat playthrough or whatever, but I don't think so. That was not as good as the first one. Yeah. That will insta-kill me, so... Let's give it another spin. I do have enough power within to, you know, try a little bit more than once. If I run out, I might as well give power within another try. Okay, very nice. That could have killed me. Glad it didn't. Ah. For whatever reason, I didn't didn't remove the lock on. I couldn't run. That was completely my fault. Let me quickly finish my food. Yo, welcome. Shika Ayan Shakir. How are you doing? There we go. Okay, let me... Like, as long as I don't fuck up too much, it should be possible. It's a bit of a luck thing, I would say. But it's very possible without doing anything too out there. That's good to hear. Of course, most people will never say, oh yeah, I'm not doing good. Doing horrible. I mean, also a lot of streamers have that in their rules. Don't trauma dump. I mean, I get it, but I know. But yeah, without tumble buffing and stuff like that, I should be able to just pull it off really easily. Just takes a little bit of good luck, I would say. I mean, worst case scenario, I still can go and just use this stair here. Oh, I kinda... Sometimes when you like eat too fast, it's like, man, something gets stuck in your throat. It kinda sucks. Okay, let's go. Let's hope this time I get a good pattern. Okay, no magic. That's a good start. Explosion. What? Ah. I didn't think it would linger this long. Ah, that was stupid. Like I know, like I always say, the 4 kings are a bit of a pain point in every run, especially on highest new game plus. But I just hate how annoying they can be. Holy shit! Come on, let's do this. Shouldn't take too long. And after that, I really don't have too much. Like, boss rush, like the boss gauntlet. It's always. It is what it is. Let me say it like that. It is what it is. Yeah, right. I need to have the ring for them to be one shot. Boss Gauntlet, the DLC, and then Nido. I think Nido should be extremely easy. Simply because I can kill the skeletons. That always makes them absolutely trivial. Okay, let's go. Let's completely crush the 4 kings now. Like ants beneath our boots. Oh, come on. I was a bit greedy there. And he's also a bit greedy. Oh, come on. I should be able to survive that though. Yeah. Bit annoying that it happened. But not too devastating. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're not gonna explode in my face. This ain't some 80s porno. But that was the most scandalous thing you could do. Today it's a completely different time. No, no, no! Oh. Oh. I was like not even a second off from dying there. Whew. That's what they call luck in the business, rather than skill. Fuck. Oh shit. That would have been a death. Like 100% I would have died there. Ah. It went so good. Of course he has to pull out a grab. I'm a bit out of sync with him. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna do magic, is he? Right. No problem. That's more of a problem, though. Be nice. Yeah, I cannot outrun him. When they do that. Like, if I'm right next to them, I... Yeah. Oh, that was so good. Why did I fuck it up again? Why did I have to do that? I don't have the tumble set up. If I die one more time, I will just at least do a little bit of a... Give myself a little bit of a start bonus. Let's put it like that. Like, you see that I can't do it. I'm just a bit of an idiot right now. Idiots. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I mean, I like the Four Kings as a fight. It's alright. I don't think it's the worst. But sometimes it's, man. It's just a very, very simple, you know, hit as much as you can. Otherwise, good luck trying to avoid like 50 of us. 50 attacks at once. What can go wrong? Find out tomorrow. On the next episode of Yaku Sucks Balls Z. Nah. I'll try to finish the run today. I still have some time. Of course, magic start, very good. Love it. Yeah, that would have been a death once again. I need to be almost full for me to be able to survive it. Like, it's the fact that I'm not using that I can't use Harvest Ring. Havel. That makes this so ridiculously annoying. Like, see how fucking close it is? Fuck. Ah. Just nope, man. Ah, I hate that. You know, with a passion, you could say. At least Kick seems to have calmed down. My god, I don't know what that was about. Let me see if that's like a known thing. Like, honestly, I don't even know what this is supposed to be about. Like, hey, join our Discord. Okay. Like, huh? Like, I get the guys that come in and are like, you know, buy viewers, buy viewers, or do like follow for follow. Hey, I'm an artist. Can you pay me for two? So I will ask somebody on Fiverr and give you like half and spend half the money on it that you spend on me. This, very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, I did say I want to do tumble after one death, but I forgot to set it up. Like, basically, I need to just readjust my spells to do it. Which I haven't done. Okay, let's go. This has to be the one. I'm gonna focus hard. Let's hope for good patterns. These are good, especially since they don't do follow-up attacks. Yeah, try to run away from that one. Sure. Like, if this would be a regular new game, easy. They would have been dead within 2 seconds. But with them having a total of 20k health, it is quite the undertaking. What do you mean? That should have hit you, you piece of shit. And it would have killed me, that's the other thing. Sure, that was partially my fault because of the greed, but my god. That was like 2 frames away from being actually a hit that connects. Okay, hopefully that's like a sign that he will not use magic. Okay, that one I could run away from. Oh, come on, that didn't hit me. Oh. I quit out. Hello? I pressed the buttons. Oh. That was also tremendously bad. Holy shit, was that tremendously bad luck. Like, I have runs where they will not use this shit at all. Even if I stand there for like 5 minutes. And then I have runs like this. Let's see, I need to do this and then this. In that case, let's try it like this. Just to speed things up a little. Like, I could do it, but you know, when I want to do it in one day, it's a bit... Like, the challenge is not, hey, waste a bunch of time, why don't you? The challenge is, you know, beat most of the enemies with this weapon, with some bonuses allowed, some boosts. It's been a while that I pulled it off though, so it might take a second. At least this is like a very easy spot to do it. It's probably one of the better spots. So I have to go 3rd to 4th step here. I think I always did it on the 4th to 5th, actually. I think I'm too fast. No, I'm too slow because otherwise... Right. He wouldn't cast. Like that. Just give me like a minute at most. I used to be like extremely consistent in it after the bow run, where I could pull it off within like 2 or 3 tries at most. Ah, come on. This is a bit of an embarrassment, Yaku. There we go. Now the Four Kings won't know what hit him. I hope. I mean, usually it's not that strong in the higher New Game Plus cycles. That's alright. See, I think it just speeds up the stuff entirely. It's not making it much easier. Oh yeah, well it does, but also just... It allows me to get to the funner part, you know. And it's already over anyways. Huh? What? Why did I insta-die there? Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, that was... I'm gonna try it one more time, and then I need like a refresher, something to like take the edge off. I think the beginning of the DLC could be that refresher. But that's roughly how you would do it, of course. And how easy it would be if you wouldn't fuck it up the entire time. There's also a much better time to where you can switch the flame in. I messed that up. That at least cost me like 2-3 seconds out of the 130 I have. That was also a bit my mess up there. So give me like... Oh, come on. I was like, you know, maybe I can get it first try. Would be cool, right? But nope. That's... At least you can retry it really quickly here. Like the one they always show you in the example, where they do the Firelink Shrine. I feel like, you know, it's a bit of a longer run around. This one's better, especially if you actually take care of all the enemies. It's a bit far left, yep. Of course this has to happen. Oh, what am I doing? You fucking idiot. Last time I managed to do it in under 2 hours, mind you. in under 6 hours. Right now, if this goes on, I'm over that. Like a regular run without too many fuck ups like this would be what, 4 hours maximum, 3 maybe. Right, of course, I'm not gonna do like super cool speedrun stuff, but still. I mean, there will definitely be runs that I can't do in one sitting. Like something like the... some of the weaker weapons, let me say it like that. Like the crossbow. Which, once again, if that ever comes up, I will veto it. Ah, right, this guy's not a one-shot. I forgot. Please forgive. Forgive me. That's too high. It's not that hard, actually. It's just me being an idiot. Come on, Yaku. Don't waste so much time. Please. Like, it's not such a bad timing. Like, yeah, not such a hard timing, actually. It's just me being really dumb right now. There we go. Okay. At least this time I didn't mess it up. Oh, come on. Yeah, I did not use my time wisely. Oh, come on. What am I doing? I didn't realize I could block them. And not take too much damage, actually. That's good that I found that out. Oh! Let's start the DLC for a few tries. My god. I mean, it is unlucky to some degree, I have to say. It could be much simpler than that. But you know, knowing that I can block it now, it's actually great. Where the fuck am I? I got kinda lost there for a second. I think I... There we go. Wasn't that enough? Stupid fucking... I hate that mechanic so much. That you need the Artorias ring for it. Like, it really is 100% one of the worst mechanics of the game, in my opinion. Forcing the player to have to use a ring. When the rings are so fucking important. Especially for it to then also be the kind of like, hey, you need to be strong for this boss fight. Like, I wouldn't mind as much for like Bed of Chaos or whatnot. Just took a while. Let's quickly, there we go. At least the DLC should be very, very simple. And of course, once I could also go and do Nido. Nido should be a chinch, and you know the boss gauntlet is always very simple as well. Really, as always, the Four Kings are the kind of standout enemy that's like, they could have made them a little bit easier, just a smidgen. You know, less health, just a little bit less health, like 16k instead of 220. Like hello. That's double. Someone like Gwyn. So I don't need this anymore. Since I'm gonna do another try after this, I will go back to this. So yeah. Like Sanctuary Guardian, as long as he doesn't pull out the most annoying moves possible. Very simple. Especially now that I can fast roll again. Okay, buddy. Ah. Splendid. Come on. I mean, it's rough. It's okay. Also getting rid of the tail, very good. Yeah. I knew he would probably do that. Ah. But see, that's more like it. Did I sit down at the bonfire? I didn't, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. That's far more like it. That's how you do this shit. Come on. Okay. That should have hit. You lied about the 5 minutes? Your mom called you. I mean, your mother is more important than a live stream, that's for sure. Especially if you would tell her, oh, I ignored you because I was watching a live stream. That gives like 3 backhands. Right? At the very least, 3. Like a good pimp slap. Welcome back, by the way. Fuck. But it's my live stream. Even then. I think my mother would also give you a slap if you would Ignore her call. Like, what? You watch my son stream over your mother's call? How can you do that? That was dumb. Huh? Ah, come on. I don't think he can do a tight, like, turn around there. Oh. But yeah, that's Sanctuary Guardian when you get in a good rhythm. Okay, he does. I saw your message, I will read it in a second. Oh, come on. Ah! You plan on when to see each other this summer. That's nice. I also see my mother way too... not as often as I would want to. Or as I should. Even though she just lives like one village over. It's always hard to... Like, ever since I started to work, you know, a couple of years back, it's like... We just can't find time to meet each other again with everybody. Oh. Yeah, it really is. But you know, it sucks. It's like the worst for for my grandma. It's like when you're old and you stop working and everybody else starts working or is already working. So it's like especially when you're old, you're like lonely and you want people to visit you. But that's the time nobody can visit you. Ah, fuck. Thankfully, I don't work 100%. So I every once in a while get the chance to just say, fuck it. I'll come visit you. Nice. Oh, I thought that would stun him. Yeah, that should be it. But yeah, I could never go back to working 5 days a week. Oh! Oh! What do you mean? Oh, god damn it. I had some friends who were jobless and didn't study, so they had to deal with it some way. It's pretty depressing having too much free time. Yeah, I get that. Like when I dropped out of school. Did I moan like him? I dropped out of school and then the first 6 months. Oh, the first 6 months are like the greatest thing ever. It's like, oh, if I'm at home, it's basically like having a vacation 24/7. Fucking amazing. But then it kind of just gets worse and worse. Like you lose your rhythm. You just don't know what to do with all the free time. It's like, You lose motivation to do stuff. I had the same when I lost my previous job. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Yeah. I also had the same situation after I lost my previous job. It was like... I had like a year off, basically. And after like half a year again, it's like, ah... It's getting a bit too much. It starts off like every day is Saturday and then every day becomes a Wednesday. Yeah. Here's the thing I could easily, right now, without feeling depressed about it, but actually kind of loving it, I could easily right now take off a month and be like, oh, hell yeah. Or even 3 months. And I would love the shit out of it. Daily streams, basically. Maybe not that, but, well, you know. But there really comes just this time where it's... Well, it's not good also. Like, I can understand people who are like millionaires. How they don't necessarily enjoy having that much money because they don't need to work. Do I stream a lot? I mean, I try to do 3 times a week. But I have a bit of a, how should I say, philosophy. Ah, really? Yeah. Like a lot of, especially I see it a lot of like VTubers and of course all the streamers in general. It's like they stream like 5 times a week and every stream is like 12 hours. Like, even if this was my job, I couldn't do that. It's like, for me personally, I want to watch a VOD afterwards. It's like, yeah, I cannot watch a 12-hour VOD every single day. That's simply not possible. Like, what else am I gonna do in with my life? So I like to usually do like 1 larger stream in a week, 1 like medium stream, and 1 like short stream. And that I feel like is... I feel like more is almost a bit too extreme. Unless there's like something like special that you're doing. Like, oh yeah, I'm playing through Elden Ring the first time. Let me stream like 8 hours a day. That's like one thing I'm like, okay, you know, no problem. But that's like an occasion. But if you do it like every day... If you make some money, yeah, like, sure, right? It's not as much of a waste of a time when it's your job, right? But even then, I feel like 12 hours a day, like not even 12 hours, like 8 hours a day. It's just too much content. Like, you know, maybe work on some other stuff as well, instead of just creating slop, you could call it.
Sniff up the fart myself as quickly as possible.
I think that was a YouTube subscriber. Thanks for subscribing. I didn't see it though. I never expect it because half the time it doesn't work. The notification. But yeah, I feel like it's also like a bit of a... Oh, come on. I feel like it's not even just the attention span. It's... Like, so you can sit down and do it if you actually want to. But it's like, there's just too much. That's like the big thing. Thanks. Like, the chat works pretty well, but the notification, those are completely a mess. I don't know. Especially from YouTube sites. You don't like how often it moves? I mean, I really need to rewrite the software. But it's like same thing, like when do you find the time to do stuff like that? And the motivation as well. Oh, come on. That's just embarrassing right now. I should have had him like 10 minutes ago. At least the tail is off. I mean, Sanctuary Guardian isn't hard, it's just his moves are annoying, especially if you're slow. They really were like, okay, this is gonna be a DLC with faster enemies. How are we gonna signify that to the player? Let's make the fastest and most annoying enemy right at the beginning. But that was it. Like, the thing I dislike the most about Sanctuary Guardian is how he can do attacks like the ramming and immediately follow it up with something else. Or like the slam down and immediately follow it up with a ram. It's like, come on. The doubles, I don't intend to. They're like not an official boss. It's just kind of like, let's not, you know. Let me give the Four Kings a try again. They've been messing with me a bit too much right now. Also, I feel like there's just like no benefit to it. You know? Like, what do they drop? I think they give you like humanity or something and that's it. Or some souls. If they would give you like a cool weapon or something, like, that's another story. The Four Kings, yeah. I just think they're a bit too extreme, especially in the New Game Plus cycles. I mean, on the final one that I'm on, like the highest one that they can get, it's 20k health. Plus, you know, they also have a bit more damage reduction, like more defense, and you deal not too much damage, and they deal a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, with faster weapons, they are extremely easy. But with like slow weapons especially, it's like, I don't want to do that. Whoa. Suddenly my cat jumped off the PC towards my leg. Got scared there for a second. So let me try doing this again to speed that up at least. Let's hope it doesn't take 5 tries. 5 million tries, I mean. Wait, what? They shoot you from really far away and spawn like every 50 seconds. So there are like 6 of them. Was it 6? Wasn't it 5 that can be out at the maximum at the time? But yeah, it's like, it's just not a fun boss. Like, it's an interesting boss, but I said it before, you might have not been here at that point. But it's like, you know, if they would remove the requirement for the ring, that would already tremendously change how annoying the boss is. If you could have like one extra ring during this fight. I thought in total you can have 8. Like if you kill them as well. Fuck off. They can still take them. Right. That was a thing, right. I always forget that, but also I need to like have a little bit of a time to heal. But good that you mentioned that. I always forget that part. Like in a way, this is not the hardest. Like I beat them with the short bow on a new game plus 12 or what that was. It was like that was insanely hard as well. I think that's the hardest thing I've ever done in Dark Souls. But I said it at the beginning of the stream. Today is cursed. A curse has befallen thee. Okay, good. Let's send it up. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Let's give it another go. This time, completely obliterating them, hopefully. I would find it amazing if somebody can, like, finally find out a cheese for them. I think the 4 kings and... who else? The 4 kings has no cheese, and there was like one other boss that didn't. But the rest have, if I remember correctly. No, I'm dumb. That's not what I want to do. Get good. Yeah. Yeah, really. That's the only thing you can do. Or you could... you can also get worse. That's always an option as well. Man. I recently watched a video, like of... what's it called? Not Night Rain, that's Elden Ring. Night Moon? Dark Moon? Dark Night? Like a mod for Dark Souls. And it looked cool. Of course, I said, you know, it's like... it's been in development longer than fucking some other games out there. And it's like, it looks cool, but, you know, maybe that would change the 4 kings a little. I saw a guy using the stone sword spell to do damage by swapping the stone sword with the magic great sword. You mean this one here, crystal magic weapon with stone sword? I don't... like, there's the crystal magic weapon, and there is... the lightning blade, sunlight blade, and dark moon blade. These two. 3. There we go. come on. I did it so fast the previous time. It does this weird thing again. He used a sword from Stone Knights from Darkwood Forest. As soon as he used a spell on the magic that should slow enemies, he swapped to a powerful weapon and instead of slowing the enemies. The sword did unlimited damage to a Toria. I've never seen that. If you can find me a link, that would be helpful. I only know the big one that always everybody does is Fire Tempest. Oh, come on. I used to be so good at this. I mean, if it were sort of 4 kings, that would be amazing. Something is... There we go. Finally. That took way too long. Thanks for looking, by the way. Like, I don't recall ever seeing something like that, but I also just recently saw the skip that I used for Thieves for the first time. Though I'm pretty sure that one was in the game for... or like known for a while. Ah. Of course he does magic to start. Gonna grab something to drink real quick. Yeah. There we go. Come on, it can't be that hard, Yaku. Like, you know, watch me like do all the other bosses in one try or whatnot from now on. But 4 kings... I just... I mean, there's always this one boss that kinda stumps you per run. Might not always be the 4 kings, but Forking certainly are a good contender for it. Can also quickly take off the Sanctuary Guardian. From a list. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is the one. I feel it. I have a good feeling. I have a very good feeling, which hopefully turns out to be true. Well, that's already a bad sign. Let's say that much. I mean, at least, you know, Gwyn and such should not be a problem. There we go. First try, okay, that's how you do it, Yaku. Why couldn't you do it before? You know? And I didn't mess this up as well. I mean, this is actually a good sign. Now I just need to hope he doesn't do magic. Ah, fuck. I thought maybe I could get him in. Maybe I could get one in at the end. Of course he has to do it. Of course, why not? Why wouldn't he? If I can't do him, if I fuck him up this time, I will move on to Artorias. And beat him in like 2 seconds. Artorias is gonna be not that hard. At least I'm saying that now. Or watch me struggle against him for the next 10 hours. My cat wants to play again. Sadly, I can't. Okay, they put sunlight buff on the stone sword using. Okay, so it's basically the same I do, just with the other spell. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's also something like works when you do like what was it? Like I think you can use flame tongue or whatnot, and like use this in with other spells by spell swapping, making it extremely also spammy. Just need to hold the button once. Ah, it's not neglect. It's just a loving consideration for their own benefit. Because she would want to play until she dies, maybe, you know? You never know. You have to be careful. You know. I know sometimes they're like, okay, let's... They also sometimes decide, okay, let's play at like 2 AM. I'm like, okay, how about you don't? So it goes both ways, you could say. Because that's when I want them to sleep. Oh, come on. Honestly, if I could just hand her the controller, and she would 360 no-scope the 4 kings, I would do that right the fuck now. Ah, like sometimes I have it like, bam, done, easy. But other times I'm like, man, how long do you want to try this? 50 hours in a row? Okay. Yeah, I saw that. That's actually kind of cool how that's still in the game. And that you can pull it off, but it's extremely precise. It used the same glitch I'm trying to pull off, basically. The item swap glitch, or like spell swap glitch, in my case. Like, I know the Lotric one was like... how should I put it? I wish they would have done more invasions. Like, even people who don't engage with the online stuff then could have at least a little bit of an online experience that way. And not just the summoning. Oh, come on, Yaku. There was supposed to be a bridge that lets you... Yeah, I did see that. Originally, that was the path you were supposed to take, and then do like Capra Demon as like one of the first bosses, which is a bit of an insane idea, if you ask me. But so cool how the structure of the game used to be. There's also the thing, the statue in Firelink Shrine, which was supposed to hide the kiln of the first flame. Where like Andre would would move it. Such an interesting idea to do it that way. Oh, come on, Yaku. There we go. Honestly, that's my favorite part about Dark Souls. It's how connected it is. That's something they kind of got rid of in the later games. Ah, that was a bit sideways. Okay, it still worked out. I mean, I also like these fake videos where like people jump off into the... what's it called? Into the well. Like end up in Quaylog's domain or something like that. I think that's also kind of hilarious. Because I wouldn't even put it past From Software to actually put something like that in the game, you know. Okay, I can get one extra hit in. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm dying. Fuck. Ah, why did he not attack for like 5 hours straight and then he does it? Yeah, that's like the way I always put it as well. Dark Souls 2 is really like a cross. You go in 4 directions and that's kind of it. And Dark Souls 3 is really, it's the thing that's like when I played Dark Souls 3 back in the day, when I last played it, the first time, I was like, yeah. You came to Ward of the Boreal Valley, or whatever his name was, and you said put down a flag and you teleport. That was like the first time I was like, what? Like, why would you teleport? Why wouldn't they put like a thing there where you could like walk there, where it would be connected or whatnot? And then it happened like later in other areas as well. We just kind of, you always teleport around. It's like the individual levels of Dark Souls 3, of course, are fucking amazing. But it's not as concise, sadly. I can get rid of these again. I really wish they would have kept that. I might actually kill the 4 kings by beating 3 of them. It would be good if I could. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons, like, that's one of the reasons why the games are not interconnected, because you can teleport from the start. There's no reason to make an interconnected world when you can teleport. Right? Okay, I'm a bit too slow to do very easy follow-up attacks. That was close. Ah, why did I do that? When you start Elden Ring, you get a view of each most important location in the game as soon as you get out of the first crypt. Once again, why did I do that? Greed is always the end of me. Thankfully, you only need 2, because 3 is gonna be cutting it very close. Oh, yeah, I'm really a bit too greedy, aren't I? Of course, he's law walking. I don't like that. me one. And now I can get two. Nice. And it's gone again. Okay, he's gonna buff. That name doesn't ring a bell. Maybe if I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen one of these, but it's like, huh? Oh, what a piece of shit. The Prult. It could be that I've seen something of that. That video looks, the first video that pops up looks strangely familiar. But I don't watch too much Dark Souls content anymore. Like outside of like challenge runs and whatnot. For whatever reason, like no, like particular. Oh yeah, I hate Dark Souls now or whatnot. There was like, I sometimes like to just join into streams as well, or like watch streams where people play Dark Souls for the first time. But it's also frustrating, so I always need like a cooldown period before I do that again. I think that's the one I've seen. It's starting to get old, but yeah. I mean, I've played my fair share of it. Of course. But I feel like a lot of the stuff that we discover now is just extremely technical to the point where just not much cool stuff comes out. And a lot of the challenge runs have already been done. The lore has already been done like 5 times by 5 different people. It's like a gold mine. Like, get everything out until there's nothing left. Ooh, that might be a bit close. Oh yeah, that's... That was a bit very close. Fuck. I was like, you know, maybe I can get this one. Maybe I'm far enough away. There we go. I mean, the thing is, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. That's like the next Souls game I have on my... Like, From Software Souls game I have on my list. But the thing with Night Rain and like the kind of weird switch to kind of like spiritual Bloodborne successor, let's be honest here, is that just like online. They're both like online only kind of shit. Like even more so than, you know, the Dark Souls and Elden Ring and whatnot multiplayer. I'm just not too interested in that. Like, I don't know. The Switch one, maybe. I need a Switch still. But my god, Nintendo is not doing a lot to make me like them right now. That can also be said. But yeah, I mean, I would love if From Software for some fucked up reason is gonna be like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's make another King's Field. I would actually buy it. Now, to be honest, I only played the first King's Field so far, and it was a bit ass. But you know, it was their first game, and are very. So for that, it's fuck. Oh, that was great. I mean, the thing with the tree, I guess it's probably early. Like, it's early and on enough that it doesn't matter too much to me. Like, I've been very good at keeping spoilers away. But you know, after what, 5 years now, or how old is it? It's starting to get kind of hard. Dragon Age Origins. I haven't played that game at all. I knew people who always loved it and always played it, like in my friend circle. I tried it once, but I could never get into it. Of course, the newest Dragon Age game looks. I think it was Dragon Age. I think Vanguard, was that what it was called? That looked. Holy shit! I've never seen a game that looked this ass. I mean, the story, the gameplay's classic CRPG stuff. It's alright, I guess. But I just could never get into it. And right now there are like so many games I want to play. It's like, when will I ever get around to also picking up another series? I think that's a bit of a wrong way to put it. It's not like they got to it before the fans. They already were at the core of it long before. You know, it's they infiltrate, you know, and then ruin everything instead of just kind of join midway. But it seems to be going away. Like fucking Jagex, the makers of RuneScape, they were like, okay, pull everything out. We just lost so much money on adding this pride shit. It's not worth it. It's actually kind of hilarious. Okay, good. What? I mean, it's not only that, right? The Saints Row game as well. From what I've seen, it's just the writing is just so... It feels like fan fiction. It feels like a 30-something-year-old being like, oh yeah, you know, if I would be a teen again, that's how I would talk, and everybody would like me for it, right? That's how the writing feels to me, often in these games as well. It's not even political, just like I want to be young again. I wasted my childhood being like a fucking idiot. I regret not doing things differently. I'll read it in a second. I'm gonna focus real quick, sorry. Like short ones, short text I can kinda discern sometimes by quickly sneaking a glance, but longer ones, it's always a bit... Oh, come on. Please don't fuck it up now, Yaku, again. Okay, I can get sneak a heal in. I want to sneak a power within in, if I could. But he just doesn't do anything that allows me to do it. Ay, despacito. Come on, Notorious. Oh, I don't see anything. Help. You know, I feel like I have to go out in style. What? No fucking way. No fucking way. That didn't just happen. The weapon went to critical with this one and reduced the damage tremendously. Oh. Cheeky bastard. Holy shit. Let me scroll up the chat real quick. Of course I can't do that. Okay, I can't. Did you participate at the debate some people had about how people should accept characters with disabilities in fantasy games and fantasy settings? An example was a magician in a wheelchair. I hate that. It's like, you know, this is like a smaller part in the entire I have to identify with the character on screen debate, right? At least that's how I interpreted it. But I've like ever since a child I'm like, you know, I don't want to be a fat Italian plumber, but it's cool to play as a fat Italian plumber, right? I'm not some pretty boy from Japan defeating a giant whale, which is my dad. But I like Final Fantasy X. I don't need to identify with characters in the video games, right? And every time they try to do it, they try to do it, it's so forced, right? It's not like, oh yeah, let's make this natural. Let's incorporate this in some way. But nah, yeah, it's like, oh, let's do a modern wheelchair in like a fantasy game. Like, I mean, look at my character. He's like, if you see the whole full model, he's like floating. Let's do it like this, actually. Like I'm floating on a ball. You can do it like this. And it would be more natural than, oh yeah, let's just do a regular ass wheelchair. I don't like that stuff. I really don't. But yeah, Torius. The glorious. Most beautifulest in the entire world. I'll quickly get the elevator and then try 4 Kings again. Oh, that was close. I looked at your dog skin. I don't think you care for it to be white or yellowish or brown. You just needed to crush your enemies. I mean, can't you see this pure Aryan stallion right in front of you? Who is a redhead? I mean, I really don't care about that stuff. I remember when they we're like, okay, we can't just have the yellow emoji anymore, because that's apparently racist. We need to have like brown and white and like everything in between. I always just felt so strange to... Oh yeah, right, my weapon is broken. I forgot. It's always just so strange and forced and it's no fun. Right, games are meant to be fun, not divisive. Fuck. Okay. That didn't work out as intended. Anyways, 4 kings. Now it's time to absolutely fuck them over. Like, right? Bend them over. And make content for OnlyFans. I'm just glad the woke philosophies are slowly decreasing with the idea of giving more respect to anyone's condition, but at least people realize that accepting everything is just plain wrong. It's not even that. It never was about accepting everything. It was accept what I want and disavow everything I don't like. That's the Dark Souls parody, the porn parody of Dark Souls. Well, what was the name? The Chosen Unerect and the 4 Bitches. I remember back when the whole Trump election thing was going on and a parody came out. I thought, like, is anybody actually gonna watch this for anything but to laugh at it? Like, surely nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, I want to have a dollar store Trump fucking a dollar store Hillary. I'm gonna whack off to that. But yeah, the thing is, another thing is, like, one company that's very like staunch on it is Warframe, the ones who make Warframe. I mean, like, compare their Pride Month post from 2024 to 2025. It's hilarious. They locked it down and it has like 4 times the amount of clowns on the post. On Steam, that is. People are really done with it as well. That's how you do it. There we go, that's... come on. I forgot the ring! I hate that you need that. Like, I fucking defeated Artorias. Can I not, like, put on a piece of his armor and that's enough? Or his entire armor set. That would be also cool. Why do I need the fucking ring? I'm a Grey enjoyer myself. Plain and simple. Well, you say that now, but once they find aliens, you can no longer call somebody Grey. Oh, those damn Greys. My phone showed a notification and I I looked at it. I was like, okay, what was that? Well, my death, that's what it was. It happened almost again. Yeah, I mean, I would have taken it if they would have just teleported you away, right? Be like, oh yeah, you defeated the kings, now you're teleported away or whatnot. But it's just like, oh yeah, let's just do stuff in a weird way. It would have been cool if the Abyss would have been a bit more of an expanded area as well, I think. Like that you don't drop down and you get to the Four Kings, but you get to like a new area. Because the whole of New London is just so... But I saw a YouTube video where somebody walked into the air and then they fell down and were in a different area altogether. It has to be real. Man. I talked about this in another stream, but I laughed how at one point. Yeah, something like that. That would have been cool. I loved how at one point we had like wikis with like obviously wrong information, but it was always like, oh yeah, it's just difficult to obtain. Like wait a second. Like beat every character on hard 1,000 times in a row in Smash Bros. And you unlock fucking Pikachu or whatever, right? These weird rumors that then always went and got added to guide sites. Like nobody checked it, but it was there. Or like, you know, go to this very specific spot in Pokemon, click the up button 5 times, and then turn around, like spin in a circle for like 2 hours straight, and Mew will spawn. Shit like this. I feel like for Dark Souls, this would have been a devastating thing. If there were more like rumors like that floating around. I'm usually spinning a wheel for the next weapon. But I can take it into consideration. Ah, missed it. Okay, now it's getting real. So fucking real. If the next one decides to spawn finally. Oh, there's another one already. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. What was that? It almost looked like I tripped. Where's the other one? Oh! It's a golem. Oh. Supposed to be, at least. Oh my god, fuck me. In Germany we would say kreuzweise, which means in a cross. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Whew. That got a bit too intense for me there. My poor old heart can't handle it. I need to go to the doctor now. But yeah, that was the hardest boss of the game, I would say. But yeah, getting back to the other point, the crestfallen sword, isn't that the one that's like 80 at 80 damage max? It has like no scaling, which is like a horrible weapon to use. Oh. No, little German boy, don't become a viral sensation. That's... Man. I love how this has become such a big meme. Ich darf Fortnite spielen und Cola trinken. Yippie! What was the entire one? Like, meine Mama hat mir gesagt, ich darf heute Cola trinken. Or something like that. So stupid. But shit like this used to be extremely popular on like German meme sites and such. German video clip sites. There's of course the classic, I want to play Ultimate Tournament! And then he flips out. I love that so much. I don't want to... Oh, let's take this one. Ich will Ultimate Tournament spielen! This guy got mocked and bullied ruthlessly, though. If you've ever seen the clip of that guy. Oh, it doesn't... Ah, okay. I meant... Was it a Thor straight sword? The one that I meant? I think I did. Let's do this real quick. I mean, I was about to look it up which one it is. That's for sure. Now imagine if that would be in the wiki. Like, oh yeah, you can get it there and there. That's how it used to be, like in the 2010s, and earlier. That was always fun. I wish there was like more of this for Dark Souls, you know. Like the good old illusionary wall ahead. And then you see people in the replays and whatnot going like, why does the wall not open? Is it maybe here? That's always so fun. And to get Crestfallen Sword, you had to be in dragon form at New Game +7 and jump into the well at Firelink Shrine of 99 Humanities. And of course, I have the pendant. And the Tiny Being's ring as well, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's evil. You have to play with Calamy's ring and use the straight sword hilt to defeat Manus. Something like that. Like the Calamite runs, Calamite ring runs. Like, it's like, if it's fun for you, yes, but man, I myself would never do something like it. It's a bit too hardcore. The guy with a Tori's moveset. Oh, that rings a bell. Fuck. I don't... Nah, I can't remember right now. Like sometimes, like especially while streaming, I just black out on stuff sometimes. Oh, the blob I just passed. He has the Artorias moveset? Or is it also just like one of his rumors? I know that he had like, he used to have a model where... What was it? Huh. That's very interesting. I never heard of that before. I just know that I think his original model had like a impaled person or something, or like faces around him or something like that. Or corpses that he would like... Huh. I mean, I almost... To be honest, I also never fight the guy. I think he's a bit too annoying for that. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, Sif has like the downward slam, the spin and jump away. Yeah. Holy shit, I never paid attention to that. You're right. Huh. Holy shit. Yeah, really, the more you know. I mean, especially Dark Souls, like ever since starting this journey here, there's just so much weird shit I learned. You know, and techniques as well, of course, but also just general weird factoids. Ooh. Yeah, that was... I don't like how slow I am. That I might have heard that one before. Like the big one that I like learned, like one of the bigger ones, is that the Hydra doesn't regenerate its head as long as you don't move to another area or like reload the game. As long as you as long as you don't deload the area where it's in. So you can actually go to the bonfire that is in Darkwood Basin, like the one in front of the Black Knight with the halberd, and you can just slowly chop its head off and like just go back, heal, do stuff, and then go back to the Hydra until all the heads are chopped off. I mean, here's the thing. Crossbows are extremely slow. Oh fuck, again. That's like one run I'm completely dreading. I tried it just on a regular new game, and that was already a pain in the ass. Like when you deload the areas or when you, like, of course, reload the game, the heads regenerate. But yeah, I mean, I learned that when I did the Straight Sword Hill run. That was the first one. Because otherwise killing it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I can end up on everything that is a weapon. So no shields. And well, that's unlucky. So, there we go. So no shields, and I include Dark Hand in that. Dark Hand is a shield in my opinion, otherwise... Nah, not gonna do Dark Hand. Maybe, who knows. But I thought with crossbow I might need help from somebody online. At the very least, you know, for 4 kings. Ah, that was greedy. Fuck. I can end up on the Pyromancy Flame, but with Pyromancy Flame I can use Pyromancies. And with Catalysts I can use spells. And with Talismans I can use Talismans. I mean, one of the things that I did is prepare for when I eventually land on Pyromancy, because there's only one way to defeat Quelaag. It is Toxic Mist and Black Flame. And then, you know, just hope. I don't think you can do crossbow with Manus. It doesn't fly far enough. Especially if it's like one of the lower tier crossbows. Oh, come on. I think if you like the light crossbow, like the very basic one, I think it's not far enough, and you cannot aim with the crossbow as well. Well, you can use the binoculars, of course, but I would have to try it, of course, to see if it works. But the thing is, still, 4 kings is the bigger one there. How the fuck are you gonna do 4 kings when you're pretty much locked into position after every shot? Like, hey, you can't move for like 3 seconds because you shot an arrow. Good luck. And with faster weapons you can like, get up to 4 or 5 attacks in. But I think with this one I will only do 1 at a time. Ah, that was good. That's gonna be a slow Manus fight, that's for sure. I mean, I'm using the silver pendant. I have it here. Once I need it. Like, only after you clear about 40% he starts to do magic. So I usually keep the Estus Flask out. What was that? The camera kind of fucked me over there. Like, this is not a hard one. Dusk? I don't think she was evil, was she? Is she just like kinda caught in madness? I don't think Dusk of Ulazil is the bad guy in the story. I mean, everybody is a bit of a bad guy. Let's in Dark Souls. Let's say it like that. That could be. It's been a while that I listened to all the lore that people have compiled over the years. So I don't know everything on that aspect. I know just... These days I know how to play through the game, and that's about the biggest part of it. I could also tumble buff off of this thing if I want to. I think. Okay, come on, madness. Oops. I know you can be nice. Huh? Yeah, that was greedy. Oh, this is gonna be a tremendously slow fight. I just hope I don't fuck it up too often. Like that. I found two Reddit posts. One says Dusk is a victim and the other says she's the most evil character in all of Dark Souls. The duality of Reddit. Isn't that always how it is? I have also a Reddit one that I could show. Completely unrelated, but also kind of like the duality of it. Oh. Okay, now he starts to do magic. Magic the Gathering. I want him to do a frenzy, please. Ah, that's also good. He needs long enough to recover from that. Okay, good. Come on, Manus. Of course, now he does a frenzy. Two in a row, please. What the fuck are you doing? That's not written in your contract. That's not allowed. Didn't you read the official Dark Souls How to Be a Boss rulebook? Hello? Hmm. See that you post a few comments. I'm right now a bit Huh? Huh? That was really strange. That looked super glitchy. Let's be honest here. So the Pure thing was some complete unrelated game, but it was fun to read. Okay, that's always good. I mean, I always get games mixed up as well. Was it another Dark Souls game, or was it just a completely different game? Mano means hand. I mean, he certainly has one. And that's what shirking off 24/7. Daily 6-hour goon sesh. You end up like Manus. Get super swole with this one trick. Just click here to watch the free video. Fuck. Ah, yeah, fucked up. Ah! Just completely different games about dragons. Okay. In Latin. Huh? Well, that Monos, the daddy of Dark Place. Yeah. Pound me, daddy, but not like that. Oh, fuck. Of course I fucked up at the end. He has like teeth on his hands, so I would rather not. I mean... That's... Huh? That's what makes it exciting, you know? Teeth, piercings, braces. Yeah, man, it's really into some can't even talk anymore. Into some weird shit. What was that website called? Fat Life, I think. Yeah. Fetish Life. Yeah. I'm sure he has an account on there. Last login 2 seconds ago. But I like my experience like I like my serials. Heterosexual. Well, they do say everybody is gay for pay. There are people that drink instead of milk, use water in cereal, so that's some serial killer behavior. I don't need that right now. Okay, let's defeat this guy. Oh, there's a rock. It's like I drink the ashtray filled with water for like 20 euros. I mean, money's money. But yeah, I mean, it's the same with people who drink like dirty bong water. It's like, why? Why indeed? I hate when he does 2 frenzies in a row. I read that, I was like, what do you mean? I don't make movies. But yeah, you mean The Rock. It's so weird that people, like, how many people like come out of wrestling that became like famous, or like very well known at least. But yeah, The Rock, man. Isn't he like one of these guys who these days just makes movies where he like sits in a chair or something and like reads 2-3 lines and cashes like 95% of the budget? It's like, oh yeah. Same with like Sean Connery. Oh, this reminds me. There's fucking these what's it called, bootleg DVDs. Sean Connery versus the Cock. That's more like it. I really wish the run back for Manus wouldn't be so annoying as well. What was that? Is that him getting stunned? When he does these weird, like, super glitchy looking jumps? Andy something? Mila Nokis or whatever this guy was called? You mean? But yeah, Vines, man. Vine was just before its time. Like, imagine if Vine would have come back before TikTok, or right around the same time. That was, or it would have stayed. It's, man, different timeline. I tell you. of course I get poisoned. But I think, you know, the peak of e-celebrities in movies, or making their own movies even, is fucking Fred. Who got fucking John Cena as his dad in those movies. Like, what? I think that's still one of the funniest things. Like, oh yeah, we're YouTubers, we make a movie. We have, like, YouTubers in our movie. And here comes one of the earliest big guy in all of it. Yeah, no, like one of the earliest viral YouTubers. Fucking Fred. And he has John Cena as his dad in the movie. I think it was Fred. Yeah, it was Fred. Rudy Mancuso, never heard of the guy. I mean, to be fair, I'm also not too big, was never too big into Vine myself. But I remember also, like, let me actually focus without remembering stuff. I mean, they used to, I mean, still do often grab all of these people from the more artsy places. You only have like 2 or 3 figureheads at all, like, at all times. Where people are like, oh yeah, let's just take somebody that's pretty or whatnot. They're gonna sell well. Like that dumb bitch who plays Snow White. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I don't watch too many movies, so I know the most common actors, right? Two frenzies in a row again. Not a fan of that. But man, sometimes it's just, I don't know. I love when you see new actors in movies and not just the same 3 guys all the time. Even if they are not as good as at acting. Kind of spices things up. Like Mano spices things up in his sex life. Because he's a kinky fellow. As we discovered earlier. Oh fuck, that's my death. Hugh Jackman. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, I was off by a line. The Greatest Showman. I haven't watched that movie. But yeah, you know, I think the X-Men movies are ones that I'm always looking at. Especially like the X-Men movies, where I'm like, oh man, I want to watch them. Or I want to watch them. But it's like, it's Marvel slop at the end of the day. Zendaya. Is that the dumb bitch I mentioned? Was that her name? I've heard the name before. Oh no, it's that one. Yeah. I mean, that sounds interesting. It's like a biopic, I guess. A bit. Oh, I wouldn't be. Yeah, musical would fit more. I mean, it sounds interesting. I can say that. Like, I remember the last two movies, or like the last few movies I watched was the Samurai trilogy, which, of course, you'd know none of these actors, because they're all Japanese. And then fucking The Greasy Strangler. That was a movie. Disgusting, but very interesting. Yeah, Greasy Strangler. If you haven't seen it, just look up Greasy Strangler penis. To see the artistic vision that this film has. It's very strange. Of course, just the famous scene is bullshit artist. You are a bullshit artist. B-U-L-L-S-H-I-T. That spells bullshit. Bullshit artist. You don't have to. It's just a very... It really feels fitting in that movie, though. Let me take a little break from that and do some of the other bosses. You can't even find it on Google, it seems. Yeah, it is absolutely. It's a wild ride. It's like about this guy who is like a serial killer called the Greasy Strangler, who like covers himself in grease. And him and his son, they have like a disco tourism tour. And then the son falls in love with a girl, and the dad doesn't like that. So they kind of go back and forth a little bit. It's a weird movie. You can't really find it, but there we go. Drag Me to Hell. Sorry, that doesn't ring a bell, but I mean, like when grandma puts her entire arm inside a girl, like elbow deep inside her mouth for no reason. I might have to put that on my list of movies to watch. Maybe even tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow might not work for watching stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's for almost all horror out there. Even the most serious stuff you cannot take seriously most of the time. Like I watched also the Midnight Meat Train. And it has the goofiest CGI. Like there's a scene where the guy, like the bad guy, whacks some random dude with a hammer and his eye pops out. And it looks just absolutely hilarious. Is that the premise of the movie? So, I wouldn't certainly expect the grandma puts her entire arm in with that premise. It's called the Midnight Meat Train. Oh, come on. I didn't want to sit down here. It's like a very interesting movie. Is the actress okay? Yeah, I really don't know. I'm not a big actor guy. Be it, you know, actors, or voice actors. Or whatnot actors. I know, like, the big ones, right? Bradley Cooper. Ah, why am I like I know the name, I fucking can't remember his face. Oh, hello? You good? Heal, please. Oh, the big guy? That's Bradley Cooper? Oh, I can't fucking type on my phone. Oh no, he's the main guy. I didn't like him, to be honest. He's just a very generic white guy. Oh, now that you mentioned those two, yeah. That could be one of the reasons why I didn't like him. Like, these aren't exactly humble roles. At least a smart one. There we go. Pinwheel down in under 10 hits. Like, I remember when the first Hangover came out and everybody was like hyped about it. They were like, oh yeah, this movie's so good, it's so fantastic, it's so funny. And then they made 3 more. Oh, it's like, why? Wasn't the first one enough? Like, it just got progressively worse. It really did. Let's just go the regular way real quick. I mean, there's one actor, personally. They translated the movie name very badly in every language. It became a very bad trip. Let me see. A lot seem to have also like something with Vegas in their name. I can't really read them. Yeah, that's a weird one. Why would you do that? Especially since it's the French. In Italian, it became the equivalent of Lion's Night. This is just... Why would they do that? I try to remember there's like other examples. But it could also be sometimes copyright reasons. I mean, that's the only way I can explain it, why they would do it like this. Like as an example, Resident Evil is called Resident Evil because Biohazard is a... Well, that's fortunate, if this would be a normal run. Because Biohazard is a band in America, so they couldn't use the name. In German, it's just Hangover as well. I mean, that's still kind of makes sense, you know? There's a... Oh, what was the... I know the German name, but I don't remember the English name. Fuck, there's like a very famous Western movie. I should be safe if I go down here. Okay, Once Upon a Time in... Not restaurant, Western. I might have pronounced it badly. It's called Once Upon a Time in the West. And they translated it into Play Me the Song of Death in German. And to make that title fit, they had to change the story. Or like had to change a line, and it makes no sense anymore. It was something about, oh yeah, that's what brothers do, or whatever. Like, you know, sometimes brothers fight or something like that was the line. But to make it fit, they had to be like, okay, play me the Song of Death. So it's like, okay. That's like one I always remembered. Come on, skeletons. You have no chance. Disney movie Moana became Oceana in Italy because Moana was the name of a porn actress. I mean, that's a valid enough reason, I would say. You don't want kids to look up porn by accident. But still hilarious. I mean, there's also like the famous fun fact that like Nintendo owns the rights to pornos. Or like sex, love hotels. Because somebody named them after Nintendo properties. They were like, yeah, we can't have that. I mean, it makes this fight absolutely trivial. Good night, Nido. when the movie Wicked came out. Was it also named after a porn actress by accident? There we go. So let's see, I still have the boss gauntlet and 2 DLC bosses. And Gwyn. But let's try to do Calamite next. For Manus, I will try to do tumble buffing. If it works off of that ledge. I don't know if it does though. It will not change the outcome too much, but it might speed up things a little bit. I'm an idiot. I first need to go into Calamite's arena. So that wicked movie box with a porn site written on. I mean, that's a classic. I knew a guy who, like, taught the basic use of the internet to old people in, like, the early 2000s. So, and one of the questions he used to give them as a bit of like almost like a shocker, like a shock warning, shock therapy, was like, go to the website of the White House. Because the website of the White House is the whitehouse.gov. And the whitehouse.com was a porn site. So it's like, oh yeah. Shocking elderly people with stuff like this. I mean, I'm shocked it stayed a porn site for as long as it did as well. You'd imagine the fucking country that pays billions for military could afford somebody could afford a website domain, even if it was like $10,000 or $100,000. Like, yeah, maybe not have people think your website is a porn site. Okay, Calamite, where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna go give Manus one more try first. And then I'm gonna try Calamite. I mean, I'm gonna try Manus with tumble buffing, mind you. If it's doable. Since I no longer need any of these anyways right now. There we go. Okay, that is strange. Is it like an unknown reason why that is? Was it just kind of like, hey, it was a popular website, let's try to get some customers? That sounds really strange. I mean, let's be honest here, Disney is... I believe that they would do anything. Even the most depraved shit. Disney would never admit anything. I mean, that's true. They also don't want copyright to expire. This might work. might not. What do you do? I mean, I still remember there was like this rumor that they have Walt Disney like frozen somewhere in an office, like in a basement, which is just fucking wild if true. I fear of making the movie Frozen just when everyone looked Walt Disney frozen. They would not find theories about the owner freezing himself in a crime machine and traveling to the future. Yeah. I mean, I could absolutely believe that being the reason they did it. Let me try something. Sometimes when you try to do the bug, it's like... I mean, that's like a huge thing, isn't it? People like freezing themselves. And they had like multiple scandals of people accidentally being thawed and basically being dead because of that. Cryogenics or something like that is, what's it called? What's it called? Yeah, I don't think that's possible doing here. Yeah, it's behaving strangely here. Don't think I can do it. Imagine bringing this Mr. Disney back to life to have new ideas, and he goes, "How about Donald Duck driving a race car, Goofy driving a fire truck?" You better Donald Duck, Goofy, Mickey drive. I mean, honestly, I think I would rather watch that than whatever Disney is putting out these days. Let's be real. I mean, wasn't there like a Donald Duck Nazi like thing, or was that like fake? I think it was fake, if I remember correctly. Come on, let's just do it, Yaku. Don't stall so much. I mean, wasn't like the newest the Lilo and Stitch one also live action, and that one sold really well, and people really liked it. But I just want them to, you know, make some new stuff, be creative, don't just harp on your old IPs all the fucking time. Like, instead of making Snow White for the 50th time again, how about making Sand Black? Then you can put all the weird LGBTQ stuff in there as well, because it's a new IP without pre-existing baggage like that. Why did it make you cry if you haven't even seen it yet? Or just the original ones? Like, I always really liked the concept of Lilo and Stitch. Oh! Fuck. It's a bit too close for Jack Black, though. I quickly gotta take a piss though. I can't focus. See you in a second. Like, I'm back by the way. I've seen like the original movie and the cartoon, and I played Kingdom Hearts, well, that also had like a little Lilo and Stitch thing, if I remember correctly. I just like the idea of having like these experimental aliens that all have like their own little abilities, like in the TV show. It's almost like Pokemon, but funny, I would say. Yeah, I would say, you know. Just taking the piss a little bit. About the new movie, absolutely nothing. I only heard they like replaced one of the guys with like something else, and that I think it was live action. I mean, I don't know if I will ever watch it though, so if you want to, you can't spoil me on that one. I'm really not the biggest movie guy, for whatever reason. Once in a while, I will have like will have the mood to watch a movie or two, and then I will not watch a movie for another like 6 months or a year. They removed the character and changed the ending. I mean, in a way, I feel like that's good. Just like a full-on one-to-one remake would suck. But yeah, removing characters is like I mean, you're right on that. I probably won't watch it in the theater though. Probably watch it at home if I watch it. I mean, I'm the kind of guy, let me put it like this. I either watch the really weird shit that nobody usually watches. Oh shit. Or I watch the stuff that's somewhat popular. Like, not popular in the sense that everybody just watches it, like Marvel slop. But like popular as in it's like well-established stuff, right? Like A Clockwork Orange is not necessarily popular, but it's known to be a very good movie. Or, as I said, the weird stuff like Videodrome. That's a movie that I can highly recommend as well. Ah, shit. Gun 2. Was that the big guy? As well, once again, big guys in the suit. Oh, that one. Okay. Why would they remove that one? Oh, I didn't heal. That seems strange. That's like such a big plot point. It's almost replace the N with a M. Jerome, as in, yeah, it's a weird title. That sounds like such a cop-out answer. Too hard to make? This is fucking Disney. They have billions and gajillions of money. If somebody can make it, then Disney. That sounds like bullshit. So Zombie was like, oh yeah, we just don't want to do it. Did one of your messages get eaten up? It's quite a popular movie. It's quite popular, but it's a bit of a strange movie. Like, which movie were you talking about there? I feel like there's something missing. I needed like a good healing spot. So now someone else becomes the bad guy. Is it also an alien though, at least? Or is it just some random human? Like generic white guy, bad guy, CEO type character. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was close. I'm gonna focus for a second, since this is a good attempt. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck. Oh, Clockwork Orange, yeah. But it's not like a mass appeal kind of movie, you know, Clockwork Orange. Oh, they didn't even replace him? That's kind of stupid. Just as stupid as this was right now. Holy fuck, Yaku. Like if I wouldn't be so slow, it would make certain things a lot easier in this fight. I mean, he also did a lot of really annoying moves, though. There in the second half. I think I can do him on like 2 power wins. Oh. But if he does another one of these, I'm out. I need to come back with a fresher set of power win charges. Oh fuck. Yeah, somehow Chomps becomes just bad and stays bad the whole movie. When the cartoon Chomp is the father figure of Stitch. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like they don't care for their own legacy. So just make more movie that makes money. That's all there is to it. It's actually kind of scummy. Oh. I mean, in today's climate, you just can't have that. Somebody needs to be bad, right? Like, nuance like that, it's just not... People don't get it, maybe. It's also black and white. You know? Ones and zeros. You're either good or evil. You're not like just something else. Oh fuck. Fuck, I thought that was a singular one. Just barely. Movie at Felice is giving her away because she has to go to college in Francisco. What? That sounds really stupid. Why San Francisco out of all the places? That sounds really stupid. This is so fucking glitchy. I hate that. Oh. Finally. Whew. A movie. What the... Yeah, really. Might as well pimp her out or what, or sell her off to some fucking brothel. It's like, oh yeah, goodbye family. Doesn't... Who needs family? Oh, this was harder than I imagined. The amount of... I thought he would take more damage, to be fully honest. Whew. And just still Calamite with his amazing hitbox. But yeah, I don't trust Disney. Like, I don't trust Disney, I don't trust Sony, I don't trust Nintendo, I don't trust Warner Brothers. Calamite, Izalith, and Gwyn. I mean, Izalith is done, right? It's like, doesn't take long to get through that. Calamite could be a bit of a dickhead with his... Because his hitbox is absolutely ass, of course. Yes, please. Please. Pretty please. Big guy. I mean, this guy is also a hidden boss, I would say. I mean, John Cena. The Rock. Fucking Hulk Hogan. Nah, this guy. He has the wrestling moves that everybody needs. It really is. Like, you really feel that at this point they were like, okay, let's just wrap it up. Let's place a repeat of one boss. Let's place just a random boss that's just as weak as the previous boss. And then let's make this area with like 1 million enemies cloned back like 50 times in a row. And place them there as well. Right, that's all we need to do. Like the rest, even the second half, which most people are like, yeah, that's where the game starts to drop. Even most of the second half is more spaced out. But Izalith is just squished together. Wait, he's not... Isn't that like the big thing that he's blind? Or does he have like some kind of ultra instincts, third eye, chakra kind of thing going on? Ah. Me no like he's the dogos. Or rats. They look a bit like rats. And that's why he's blind? Okay, I mean, buddy, clean it. I mean, yeah, he's a good shot. That's the very least you can say. I mean, maybe you have like in chess, where they were like, oh yeah, you cheat by having like a butt plug in your ass that vibrates. Maybe he has something like that going on. Who knows? Oh, that was almost twice that I fucked up there. Do something. He really could have. I mean, if you're tricked that easily into making yourself weaker, I think you deserve to be to be blind and useless. But still, the wrestling moves he pulls out, my god, what a guy. Okay, now a full Estus. Yeah, I mean maybe he's also evil, who you never know. That's the reason why most of the giants have been eliminated. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. That really is true, huh? I mean, imagine how... I mean, you would probably get flattened by every boss if... like, so lore-wise, if that would be the thing. Okay, let me... Calamite. I didn't like how much damage I dealt to him. It was very little. I might actually switch to... Flip Ring. Oh. Taurus has a broken arm. Manos created the humanities and Calamite has an arrow in his chest. Oh, I might die. I didn't die. Also, I mentioned Nito with a big ass lantern and his soul inside. That would have been cool to fight. I mean, we don't need to make Nito any harder or weirder. Let's cool it down there. I'm okay with how weak he is. Why am I never leveling up? Because a level up costs like 500k. And I'm losing all my souls all the time. Like, I need to defeat like 2 or 3 DLC bosses just to have enough souls to level up once. Doesn't make... You mean the weapon? Or what do you mean? Because the character, he is quite leveled up. Like, I'm already maxed out on everything, basically. Like, it doesn't get you that far, is the thing. No, scaling stops at certain stats. Like as an example, dexterity stops at like 30 or like 40. Strength stops at 40. Health, the most health, you get way less health after 40. And so on and so forth. Intelligence goes to 50, I think. So past that, it's actually... most stuff is not relevant anymore. If that makes sense. Like you get a tiny amount of health with the health updates, level ups. And you get a little bit more carry weight with the stamina upgrades. But other than that, you really don't do get anything new. Oh, what was that? I mean, yeah, I've been using two-handed the entire time. Just because it does extra damage. But yeah, leveling is at the point where I am at. There's almost no benefit to leveling. Yeah, basically. Oh, fuck. Or almost useless. Let's put it like that, maybe. I've never seen that attack. It's such a weird cap. I mean, it makes sense. Because you can just level up everything to 99, but I feel like it's strange that the max level is 99, because for most stats it does absolutely nothing. Right? Like, I do want to eventually get this character to max level. But I think at some point I will just say, you know, I'll give myself 1 level per section. Rather than hope that I can keep the souls and whatnot. Because when the levels cost like, you know what, 2 million souls. That's like maybe 1 level per run. You know, good luck with that. Ah. I mean, at this high of a level, you probably get mostly cheaters anyway. Oh, that was so fucking dumb of me. Why did I do that? I need him to do something where I can heal. Like that. Oh. There we go. Big ass featherless black chicken out here, thinking he can beat me. Yeah, dead ass. He'd think that. W. Welcome. Is like W a lol for like in Japan? Ware or something like that. It's the translation. I mean, in New Game Plus 7 and whatnot, they overdid it a little. Let me say it like that. I think in regular New Game Plus you would beat Calamite within an inch of his life within 2 hits. But my god. I think it just stands for the win. Oh yeah, win. That also makes sense. Oh, let's fucking go. This is the victory run, you could say, until I reach Bed of Chaos. Why do they say grass instead of lol? I've never heard of that one. I've just seen it often from like on Twitter and whatnot, or in other streamers' chats. Oh my fucking god. His hitbox is so ass. Because it looks like grass. Yeah, that makes sense. For me it's more like spikes. It's the way I would heights. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Can you please not? Thank you. Goodbye. I need to quickly restart the game. my cat kind of pulled on the cable, display cable. Now it's weirdly stuck in windowed mode for me. Is it fully back? Yeah, my cat like pulled out the cable and like rearranged everything a little bit for a while. That's why I really don't want them to sit on the PC. Can you understand? Big boy? And small girl, wherever she went. I mean, they're getting enough attention as is. Fucking attention horse. They would do well on TikTok. They could dance, they could lip sync badly. Imagine the possibilities. I don't have my stuff equipped. Oops. I mean, I should try that. I mean, also watch him just fucking start coding websites out of nowhere. Oh yeah, boss, I can't come into work, I'm sick. I'm gonna send a replacement though. Fucking naked cat shows up. Yeah, Yaku, we appreciate your replacement, but could you tell him to put on pants next time, please? It's a bit inappropriate to have your dong hanging out like that. Yeah, they really do. Make them tiny VTubers for the kitty friends. I thought about making them like models and shit, but I need to really rework my entire setup a little bit more because before I can do a lot of extra stuff like that. How they're called, the boy is called Cain. But not like the biblical Cain, but like Cain from the video game, The Legacy of Cain. When you look at him, it makes sense. I mean, when you look at the video game character, it makes sense why I picked the name. And the girl is called Umi, as in one of my favorite games. Umi Hara Kawase. Which is, I love that game. Written with a K instead of a C. But yes, otherwise correct. Do naked cats spit fur balls like furry cats? Not technically. Because they usually don't get hair in their system. Exactly like that. Like because they don't get hair in their system. But when they like lap up, like when they lick off hair that falls out of my head or something like that, they will most of the time poop it out, which is disgusting because they. I mean, should I talk about this? Like when they ingest too much of my hair, they will go take a shit, walk out, and I'm like, it smells really badly in here. And I look at the cat when it walks away, and there's like a string of poopy hair dragging behind them out of the asshole. It's like, oh. So I have to go pull it out. That's always fun. Fun for the entire family. You mean Cain as a character? He's like the head vampire of vampires in the game. Yeah, my hair. Even though I have a bald gene in my family, I'm thankful. Weirdly enough, I'm very blessed with a lot of hair. But I can already see it receding on my head. I don't want that. But yeah. For the longest time, I have like hair bands for tying a ponytail, and the girl would play with them, take them in her mouth, and then swallow them. And man, all of a sudden, like in the middle of the night sometimes, or all of a sudden out of nowhere, you would hear her heaving. You know, same thing with hairballs and such, and out would come a hairband. It's like, I'm not gonna use that one anymore. You can keep it. Well, not really, because some of them have like metal pieces on them. So I'm like, nah, don't keep it. I mean, I've heard that before as well. But by 30, by 30 I might have like the monk cut, right? Where you have like bald on top and hair on the side. Looking like a maniac. I mean, the cat is one girl. I thought that girls were sucking your hair. They're not eating your hair. I thought that girls were sucking. Oh, no. I meant the girl as in I have one male and one female cat. I just call them girl and boy, usually, when I reference them. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Like, I think that they think that their names are boy and girl. Honestly, like a Pokemon. Like in Pokemon. What are you, boy or a girl? Well, that's my name, so I guess I'm boy. There are products with hair. I mean, I feel like when you take shit like this, often it might even have the opposite effect. Or it's cancerous or some bullshit like that. Like I stated that somewhere before, when you are balding, the worst thing you can do is not accept it. Like, you will be miserable. There's a TikTok guy who does every anime character hairstyle and he managed to do them properly, and he always says that he had hair loss. I mean, have you ever seen if you have money, have you ever seen like the picture of Elon Musk before like Twitter became, or like before PayPal and such became very, very profitable? I mean, I see like this sometimes when I buy shit on AliExpress for various reasons. I sometimes see ads for these weird ass products. And I guess they would also be on Temu. Like, I don't want to know what's in them. And I would guess the shit they put in there is probably gonna make your hair fall off. Even more. Like, fucking put some radium in there. That's gonna help. Yeah. Honestly, there is one way to enlarge, like actually, quote unquote, enlarge your penis. And it's to like cut off the tendons, or like tendons holding the sausage back, basically. So it kind of lumps out a little bit more. It's like, yeah. Don't trust the Chinese for sure, or the Indians. No, no, no. I love my Indian brothers. Please, Sar, redeem. Redeem, Sar. I just recently that reminds me. I watched the video of Smarter Every Day, where he wanted to make a product entirely in the US, and then he couldn't find like chainmail, so but he found somebody who makes it in India, and then he ordered it, and what the Indians did, they just drop shipped it from China. Even the Indians were like, okay, we can scrap some money off of that. Oops, I messed up. Like, even the Indians produce in China. It's hilarious. But yeah, I mean, it's an insane video. When you think about it. Like, yeah, we basically have lost the ability to make stuff in our own countries. Even if you would have the resources. Oh, fuck. Like, they were speaking how 3 inches of penis are inside us and the operation to enlarge peepees to take that out. Yeah. It's like... How would I say? I mean, have you heard of the practice of chalking? That's basically that. But yeah, I mean, it's just another thing that porn kinda ruined for humanity. The fact that you need to have a large penis. Almost and similar. Where the fuck is my mouse? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I see what happened. When my cat moved the monitors around, the orientation was messed up. I'm not gonna fix it right now though, in case something else breaks. It's called chalking. There we go. Like the idea is that you pull on your penis, like that you can basically like stretch out the skin, right? Making it appear bigger. And there was a time, I don't know if it still is, where people would like upload videos of themselves chalking to YouTube and label it as educational content. Hey, watch me pull on my wee-wee and learn from it, you peasants. Basically. I'll try later. Good luck. I think all you'll do is pop a blood vessel. I mean, that will increase your penis size by a little bit. But not in a very nice way. There was this website. I don't fucking recall what it was called. Where they would like upload various like videos all around like pornography, like outtakes as an example, or like casting for stupid stuff. Yo, Depix, how are you doing? And one of them was... fuck, I lost the plot. Shit, I forgot what I wanted to say, shit. Like 5 or 6 years ago, there were people teaching others how to dislocate their thumbs in a fast way. Okay. Well, Mr. Dick Schneider, which means Schneider is cutter in German, would like you to follow him back. Well, no, sir. Also, like telling people to order for, but instead you snap your tendons, your ligaments of your thumb. Yeah, it's like the thing where they put you on a wheel and break your bones so that you get taller. It's the same bullshit. Well, it wasn't a wheel; it was like a bed that stretches you out. It's like, okay, let's do that, I guess. I mean, it's always funny to see what people are willing to do to get like a physical advantage. Man, Dick Schneider has quite the army behind himself. It's kind of like the torture thing, but meant to be like, hey, you can grow doing that. Like, do you know like these women that have like the gold rings around their neck? It's kind of like that principle as well, where they would like also like put like braces on your legs. That kind of. This guy's okay, stuck there. Is this bitch stuck there as well? Just don't reply to it. There we go. 1 second. And gone. This wasn't the first time today. Something is strange. 5 centimeters wouldn't hurt me, but too much money in therapy and all. I'm like 170. I mean, I'm smaller than that. Shorter. I don't know foot, man. I really don't like the Imperial system. It makes no sense. Oh yeah, a foot, like 12 inches is a foot, and 38 feet is a yard, and 28 yards is a mile, or bullshit like that. It's like, come on. A short king. How the f... Let's maybe do that. And someone explained to me why they still use it, and it sort of made sense, kinda. Why they still use what? Wait, I'm a bit... The thing is, I can't necessarily ban him because they are different accounts. Of the Imperial system. I mean, yeah, there's a reason for it, but I still don't like it. There we go. Yeah, right, when you ban somebody, it deletes all the messages. I should have done that. You're right. Okay, Bed of Chaos. Like, how fast do you have to go to reach the speed of light? Yeah. Still, like... I mean, that's alright when you say Mach 1. I think here in Europe, where we use metric, we also say Mach 1. That's like a given. But like... Somebody once explained to me how temperature works. Like Fahrenheit. And the way they explained it to me, well, if it's 100, it feels hot, and if it's like 30, it feels cold. I'm like, okay, that makes no sense. When it's 100 Celsius, it's also kind of hot. And when it's 0 Celsius, it's also cold. I mean, yeah. Oh, let me quickly see. Are you a follower, by the way, Dapix? Otherwise, I'm gonna just put it into follower mode really quick. Maybe that helps a little. Feet are easy to measure because we all have... I mean, we all have feet and thumbs, but they are all a different size. So... Yeah. I mean, the thing with Celsius is 0 is the freezing point and 100 is the boiling point of water. That's like a very good metric. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna put it into follow mode really quick. I think that's like the best thing about... And also that you can convert between units. Like 1 liter is 1,000 cubics, is a 1 cubic deciliter, a decimeter. And stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it makes sense, right? Oh, don't do that to me. So almost our body temperature, yeah. Still, I feel like this is just a weird way to kind of justify it. As long as I don't have to use it, I'm happy. let me put it like that. I mean, humans are like 70% water, so... Technically, as a human, you freeze at... You would freeze at 0%, at 0 Celsius. If your body wouldn't heat itself. But you almost certainly will boil in a room that's 100 Celsius hot. Now I just need to hope not to fuck this up. Oh. Fuck. Of course he had to do it. I mean, isn't that a bit of a meme though? Like using the Earth to understand how big the sun is to make it simpler when it's not. Americans literally will use anything to avoid using the metric system. But I get what you mean, right? This is not a big topic. Yeah, that was... I could have maybe avoided it with some better movement, but nah. You know, but like the thing is, for like big things, right? Okay, I give it to you. It's maybe better to say, okay, it's a football field in size. But the thing that's kind of strange to me is when somebody says, oh yeah, how long is this? It's like a 1/16 of an inch. It's like, okay. Okay, a 1/16 of an inch. Oh, it's 1/38 of an inch in size. It's okay. Can you just say it's like 2 millimeters or whatever that is? I think for smaller units, Imperial is very strange. Larger ones, you know, I give you that. I really do. Yeah. I mean, isn't that just France? And like all its colonies. You say garbage. Ah. Oh, no, it's Italy. That's Italy right now. Sorry. Oh, it happens again, doesn't it? Italy has the garbage problem at the moment. Got it wrong there. The US and some small place in Africa. Pretty much. Okay. That was... It's now time for Gwyn. You came to fetch? Of course, here. Let me throw it to you. For you. Italy, they had like a problem where their cities were just covered in trash. Like, oh, UK recently as well, because the trash men were striking, but in Italy they had like a huge trash problem. Let me... Can I do it like this somehow? Yeah, the garbage of Neapolis. It's like... It's worse than India. It's kind of insane. I think my cat wants to play fetch. Can you hear her? Come on. Oh, she doesn't want to be here. To be honest, vast majority of Europe have a trash problem, but it's not as bad as like in India. Yeah. I mean, the thing is... Oh, what time is it where you are? Hope you didn't go hungry. Hopefully win should only take one try. Or I could elongate it on purpose. Like here in Switzerland, that's what I want to say. Here in Switzerland, it used to be mostly clean. Like we have trash cans everywhere. Like public ones where people can just throw in their trash. But... What, 10:15 p.m.? I mean, it's also 10:15 p.m. here. So I guess we're both in GMT +1 or what it's called. I'm gonna equip this. Both cats are going off a little bit, so it's also time for me. 11:17 p.m. An hour ahead. But still within the day. That's what's important, right? Don't like be awake until like 3 a.m. or whatnot. That's not healthy. Are you in Italy? I mean, then in that case it makes sense. I mean, I ate earlier in the stream when I fucked off to the store. I bought a slice of cake. A big slice of cake. Which, I have to be fully honest, like my... what was it? My dad's aunt baked the same type of cake. It's not a cake, it's... I don't know how to translate it. It's like a pie, more or less. It's like very, very dense. But like my dad's aunt baked one, and it was so much better. And now every time I buy one of them here, one of the store-made one, I'm like, oh man, they taste so acid in comparison to the other one. It ruined this type of cake for me. It's a big slice, and very dense though, so it does fill you up. And I'm gonna have some ice cream later. if I'm still hungry. Like it's called, if you want to look it up, it's called it's pretty good, but dense AF. And this was like an eighth of a cake, of a pie or whatnot. Pretty big one at that, but yeah. Yeah, basically. It's like this very dense, like hazelnut almost. You could say, like, crust, and then jam in the middle. But the thing is, the store-bought one, they have like a centimeter of jam in there. But the homemade ones, you put much less in there. Because the jam isn't the tasty part. I mean, let's be honest here, I think he wanted to die, otherwise he wouldn't have jumped up down that easily. What the fuck did I do? I'll spin it after I defeated Gwyn. I have all the weapons, except for like the Ascended Pyromancy Flame. If I remember correctly. It was a pain in the ass to get some of them. Like the Channeler's Trident and the Ghost Blade. But yeah. Over the first like 10 or so runs I got most of the weapons. I mean... No! I almost fucked it up. There we go. So now I'll pull out the wheel. Where is it? Honestly, besides some hiccups, it was kind of smooth at the end, I have to say. Was it this one? Yeah. Open selector. So, let's see. What's next weapon gonna be? There are, as I said, I will veto like the crossbow or the dark hand, which is still in there. But let's see. Well, how fitting. How fitting. I mean, the more difficult ones pulled on my strings a little bit. Like the short bow with 4 kings, that was I was about to quit. But yeah, how fitting. I think this is my weapon, right? I will now see how strong it is against the Asylum Demon, and then that will be it for the day. I think the American ones, though, are much more softer inside. Like, they are more, like, packed with actual, like... Almost like liquidy. It's like a cello. Here it's like very, very dry jam in these cakes. But yeah, the reason I say that this weapon is fitting is... Oh, fuck, you didn't see the weapon. Shit. Oh, I'm in studio mode. I'm an idiot. Should I keep this weapon or should I spin again? That's the weapon, by the way. What do you say? You should see it now. here in the center. Go for it. Okay. In that case, I will go for it and use that. Now, the reason I say it's fitting is Lucerne is a place in Switzerland. Talking about being in Switzerland, you know. You could say it's a Swiss weapon. Or certainly better than the crossbow. Let's see. Can I find it? In all of this mess. I wish there was like a search function. Holy shit. Where are you? Did I already get did I already skip it? I might have skipped it already. I mean, I have all the weapons in the box, so I do put them in the box, but I have so many duplicates as well that I need to get rid of from time to time. It should be around here somewhere. There it is, the turn. Oh, that one. It's an interesting moveset. And once again, oh, where is it? There it is. Shouldn't forget that. So let's see how strong this weapon is without being upgraded. I think this is a regular one, so that's gonna be fun. Because you can more easily boost it in case you need to. I mean, that's pretty decent. And I like that moveset, but it's probably not gonna be used a lot. I think this could be fun. A bit strange to work with, but it's certainly... I think it's as fast as the other hammer. If not even a bit faster. Especially repeat attacks are... Yeah, repeat attacks are much faster. That's like the big one. Oops. Yeah, it really is like a pickaxe. Yeah, it's alright fair speed-wise. So I'm just gonna quickly go to Filing Shrine and then I'm done for today. Yeah, I think one-handed is even faster. But I wonder how much difference the damage is. 102 versus... That's a good 40% better, I would say. Roughly. I just need the key. We're sparing nobody when we have the Lucerne. Sorry, Oscar. But yeah, the Grand was... it was fun. Let me put it like that. I think it was fun. I just had a cursed day today somehow. Starting out already not being able to defeat the gaping dragon within like 2 tries. But yeah, with that, I actually want to say at this point, thanks for joining in today. That was a solid 7 hours. A bit slower than last time, where I did like 5 hours or under 6 hours at least. Yeah, I mean, thanks for staying around so long. That's certainly not common, I would say. The spam was a bit annoying. Let's face that. I need to figure something out there. For whatever reason, the ban list didn't work out correctly. But yeah, with that, I want to say thanks for joining in today, and I will hopefully see you next time. As always, the stream schedule is next Tuesday. I will probably play a smaller indie game. Wednesday, I have to still figure out what I want to do. And next Friday is going to be Drakengard. It is just it's just how much time I already put into it. If I wouldn't be good, that would be problematic. So yeah, that's next week, and then the week after that is Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, with Saturday always being Dark Souls. It's so long, but so cool. It's a bit boring. The gameplay is a bit ass, I have to say. But I like the music and the story so far. But I do grind a little bit offline with a booster on. But yeah. Dark Souls, if you're interested in more Dark Souls, I stream every other week on Saturday. 1 run. That's the current thing. Of course, there are always the VODs, and on the main channel, quote-unquote main channel, there's my short, Straight Sword Hilt video. You can also check that one out. But yeah, with that, I would say, for like a last time today, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. As I said, Drakengard, if you want to watch it, Friday. Around 6 PM. Roughly, I would say. Where's my mouse? Are you also on Twitch? I am on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. I have like a multi-stream going on. But yeah. See you next time. Goodbye.